Stream is up now.
Yeah, hungerness.
Why is my DFO so low now?
Right, 16.
What happened?
Nothing, just counting mats.
You're counting what now?
Mats, my mana.
Oh.
Like how much it takes for each YZ skill manually. Instead of reading it myself.
뭔가 반짝이는 거 없을까?
Yeah, what's up?
Ooh, 1VC.
Oh, let's add getting cancelled for racism on the list on top of sedition.
Ah, Jazzer, what's up?
I'm bored.
I can't believe I have opportunities in life now. I'm scared.
What?
You know, I've been quote-unquote volunteering at the card store and shit.
Yeah, Benny, when are you gonna get a job? Like a proper job.
What do you mean it's not a job?
Like a well-paying job, so you can get out of being a welfare slave.
You don't get it. Staying in welfare makes you more money than actually getting a job. What are you talking about? Do you not know how
Benny,
Australia
it
works?
doesn't make money if you keep spending it and not saving it. You can't save. That's the problem. If only you were saving it more than you spending it, I would agree.
Boost dependence.
See the problem?
Did he tell you the whole story yet, or?
Sorry about what?
Basically, his mom had a stroke in the middle of this crowded street intersection, and that's when he decided to quote unquote man up and volunteer at the card store and get paid in fucking card back.
Why is that the reason he starts volunteering? I don't get it. I thought you hated your mom.
Yeah, that's another good point, yeah.
Like, it's like, why does it take for her to have a stroke for you to man up? Like, what the fuck, man?
I don't know. It just randomly happened, and all of a sudden I started getting opportunities. I'm like, might as well take a chance, right?
What do you mean, take a chance? Makes no fucking sense, Benny.
What do you mean there's no sense? Sometimes just
Makes
barely
no
gets out,
fucking
man.
sense.
What do you mean makes no fucking sense?
I'm saying you could have done this without her getting a stroke.
Nah, this was the push I needed, boy.
Oh my god. Why is it a push? If anything, it should have pushed you to being more laid back. Like, oh, finally, she's gone.
Yep. Be right back. I'm gonna eat some chips. My mom just made some chips for me. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
Eddie.
this guy. This fucking guy.
No, he's not wrong about the whole, getting a job will probably get him less well off than being on welfare, considering the state of the fucking
yeah.
world economy today.
The state of it. I'm just saying, like, if only he saves more than he spends, then that would be true.
He shoots his own argument in the foot because he loves to brag about, or not even really brag. He just mentioned offhand that he has 3 job opportunities from his family that he's been letting sit in his lap for years.
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure if we were both in Australia, we could have taken 2 out of those 3.
Mm-hmm.
And this bum ass could have just
I've told him before. I would have loved to be in your position because my family's fucking useless.
Like, he has 3 free giveaways of jobs and he just doesn't take it.
Mm.
Like, bro.
Hold on, I'll be right back real quick. Just use the bathroom.
This is before he got detained. This is after he got detained.
Who?
Vitali. He got detained in the Philippines for doing stupid shit on his live stream.
You were a bit late on this.
Oh no, this is the after. Look.
Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Okay. He doesn't look that different, honestly. Holy shit.
He got mad.
He looks he looks, yeah, he got skinnier. Yeah, he got way skinnier. I mean, how long is the sentence again? Like 10, 20 years?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that dumbass monkey. What a dumbass monkey. I swear, like, dude, it's like, why would you go to, I mean, for clout, yeah, but why would you do stupid shit like this, like, to this level, yeah? Like, if you want to be a monkey, at least know the limits.
You fucking progressive.
Like you troll to a certain point. You don't just go over the line and get shit like this. So retarded. People say, well, I mean, it's been said that he's on drugs. That's why he did all the things he did.
Who's on drugs?
Oh, just some retarded IRL streamer that got arrested in the Philippines, and he's in the can for 10 to 20 years.
Just another Johnny Somali under a different flavor.
Yeah, another Johnny Somali. Yeah. Also, I hope that you are not. I mean, I guess New Jersey. Wait, how close is New Jersey to New York?
Oh yeah, we already talked about this. Like, Iran or whatever threatening to nuke the U.S.
No, not Tehran nuking the U.S. Israel. You do know Israel has a plan to take everyone down when it falls, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so just saying.
Doesn't matter how close. Doesn't matter how close I am to the NYC. If I'm not in the southern hemisphere, I'm fucked.
Yeah, true. No, because like I'm just asking because New York is one of the targets because New York.
Well, you can tell people on the DFO Discord that I'll probably won't be a problem very soon because I'll just get vaporized off the map.
I'm pretty sure they also wouldn't be a problem very soon. Aren't they mostly in America?
Yeah, but maybe not New York, America.
Nah, I think they're gonna these fuck. I need to think back on like Fallout map. Where is it? Would be on the right side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Israel was scattered on the right side. the left side would probably be left alone.
I mean, isn't it just going to
Considering-
go around the globe eventually, right?
I don't know, maybe. Like if they sent like at least 5 nukes, then yeah, maybe. To US alone. Like good luck. Yeah. Whatever happens, happens.
Well, it's bound to happen anyway. So even if we didn't get nuked, the ultra rich will find a way to kill everyone poorer than them, so they don't have to pay universal basic income to everyone on the planet.
Universal basic income practically cannot exist when corporations still runs everything.
Yeah, why do you think they want to kill everyone for that? It's like
yeah.
why would you pay somebody to be a warm body, basically?
No, I mean, thing is, I would want to be on the middle ground on that. You will be paid for everything, but you will have to work forever. I think that could be a middle ground. Like every necessities.
As if we don't already do that.
No, because
Minus the getting enough money for necessities part.
yeah, no, because I'm just saying the thing is, right now, not everyone has that chance. I'm saying if UBI ever becomes a reality, it will have to be actually UBI where everyone just goes.
Well,
to
that's
work.
what I'm saying. It's like they'd sooner just kill everyone on the planet before even having to think about that. Like there's this one.
What are they?
There's this one Jimmy Dore video that my dad was watching a few days ago. That I don't remember what the rest of the topic was, but I was just making food in the kitchen while I was watching it. But Jimmy Dore said something really interesting that I feel kind of validated my worldview. He said that the rich view you as the carbon emissions, and they'll do anything to cull you.
Well, the thing is, without you, they don't exist.
Well, they yeah, I mean, they don't care. It's like we'll just watch from hell as they destroy themselves, and then they'll join us in hell, and then we'll go, yeah, we told you so.
Yes, but I'm just saying there has because like think about it, right? Fucking Bill Gates is buying up farmland. He's buying up water reservoirs, and it's like people like him. Why do you think they're doing that? They're doing it to squeeze out of you more money or just whatever. They will force you to sell off or give away whatever the fuck you have to get those things, like to get a piece of land to live on or to get water. It's like I'm pretty sure if nothing is done, that's gonna be the reality sooner or later. Because you do realize the U.S. is gonna have an AI running the show, right?
Yeah, I know.
Palantir. It's let me it's the fucking Jews. Yeah, the one running the fucking thing is a Jew. So Palantir is an entire Jewish operation. You're gonna have a digital ID run by a Jewish AI, as if most of the AIs now aren't Jewish already. Fucking ChatGPT is Jewish, Grok is Jewish. All these fucking things are Jewish. Fuck. Ugh.
I keep forgetting what the C1 Venus code line is. I don't know why I keep having to look this shit up. Requirements.
Do you find it fun playing Venus?
I mean, it's not brain dead, so that's my standards. That's where my standards are at with this game. As long as it's not like just go from left to right and unga bunga, it's fine by me. Because you can't really ask for more than that. Otherwise, you're a masochist. Or I'm already a masochist, but you know.
Yeah.
41.9. That's what it was.
I haven't touched DFO for so long.
I was on Marx's Discord for his Girls Frontline 2 clan. and he said he was trying to recruit people earlier today. And somebody on the Girls Frontline 2 subreddit called him elitist because they claim to be casual and yet hit top 4% on the global leaderboard every week.
Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't. Who said who and who is what now?
Marks on our Discord,
Okay.
yeah, on
Yeah.
on this server. I saw him
Okay,
on
yeah.
on Girls Frontline 2. He was trying to recruit people for his platoon recently. And
Uh-huh.
somebody on Reddit was calling him elitist because like he was saying his platoon is casual, but they every time an end game dungeon opens up, they manage to hit top 4%
Okay.
on the leaderboard.
Okay. So how is that
Wait, let me go.
elitist?
Let me go. Oh wait, I'm gonna go look at the actual picture that he sent me because it is so mind-bogglingly stupid.
Because it makes no fucking sense.
No, yeah,
Do they
it's
understand what elitist means?
it's the same sort of like stupidity that causes people to call me elitist. Where's the picture?
How the fuck
Okay,
are you?
not to be the exact Reddit posted. Not to be mean, but I wouldn't want to join your platoon. It seems painfully serious with a veil of competitiveness. And then another guy replies, "Yeah, casual, top 3%, LMAO."
So just because a guild is, well, quote unquote casual, but just because they can perform on the level of the elitists, they are therefore elitists.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's,
much, yeah.
Guild
That
and
doesn't make it.
Nikkei, they can
That doesn't
take
make any sense. It's like saying, "Oh, these guys used doping to run the marathon, but these guys didn't, and they managed to catch up to the ones doping. So therefore, these guys are doping too. What the fuck? How does that make any sense?"
It's like
How's
Steam.
that?
It's like Steam getting sued for being a monopoly when all they really did was just not treat their customers like shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
like
Genuinely, has Steam ever said that, like in, like, say, as a refute, like in defense of themselves, like, oh, we literally didn't even pay anyone to come to our platform to like use our platform, or like, we didn't have any other incentivization except for
You
just
think
not
any of
treating
these
our customer like
psychopaths
shit.
actually fucking care?
No, because it's okay. Okay. I was talking about like in the grounds of law, like,
Yeah,
in
what
a
do you think
court.
fucking makes the law, Mister? It's the Jews.
No, okay, look, I get it. I'm just saying, in this specific circumstance, there is no way that couldn't be used as a
Yeah,
legal
they've already
defense.
made that defense. Why do you think they're still fucking fighting the suit?
Cause like, it doesn't take a bar exam to see that's as reality. Like,
Well,
they don't treat everyone like shit.
I don't know much about the law in that regard, but I get the feeling this is just the law hasn't kept up to an example of a company that literally is that good.
No, I'm just saying, because, like, okay, how are they exactly going to prove that Steam is a monopoly?
That's what
Steam
I'm
isn't
saying.
buying-
Yeah, it's like
Steam isn't buying everyone out and just
eventually,
having.
eventually, this case is going to get tossed. It's just people are just paying good money to not get it tossed because then Steam can stop being a competitor.
Like, it's so stupid. Like, Steam isn't buying out a platform. There aren't, like, what is it, putting up hit pieces or like anything. Like, what the fuck? People are just choosing to, like, use Steam. It's so stupid. Makes no sense. Monopoly, my ass.
I mean, they're just using like the very literal definition of a monopoly and not caring about any of the other context, really.
Okay, look, even with the most literal definition of monopoly, a monopoly is one group, one company holding the power in the entire sphere.
Yeah,
Steam doesn't really.
in that regard, they're trying to paint it as Steam taking over the PC market,
Okay, but
which
How
it really is just basically Epic and EA and all these other storefronts. Like they're getting jealous of Steam because they can't make money without treating their customers like shit.
Well, here's the funny part. Because they want to compete that bad, they are forcing, like I'm pretty sure you already know because you're fucking playing Ubi shit's game. They are forcing their launchers into the games themselves, and that just leaves even more of a bitter taste in players. I don't get it. Like, why are they?
Well,
are they
it's
even
kind of
trying
this
to
kind of
not-
just goes back to Israel wanting to nuke the world, right? Like if you're not going to be like if somebody's in power and you're not going to be their bitch, they'd rather you be dead. So if any of these companies can get away with just killing customers that won't buy their slop, they absolutely will do it.
You you bring up a very funny point. Do you think it would be a coincidence if every single goddamn motherfucker that is jealous or pushing this kind of Steam is a monopoly is and are Jewish?
Why do you think I called you
you-
Mister? It's the Jews.
you-
I'm surprised
you-
I'm surprised I'm the one who had to bring it up first.
No. I know. I'm just saying the funny part is I might actually be right. I'm not even trying to push this because I don't really care that much about who's doing this. I just know that they're retarded. But it would be really funny if they all turn out to be actual Jews. like, see what I mean? I go everywhere I go, cyberspace speaking, everywhere I go, I keep seeing the fucking Jews doing Jewish things. I can't stop saying it's the Jews because it's the Jews.
I'm surprised China isn't involved in your life.
Well, again, it's kind of hard because they have a firewall.
What do you mean it's
And
kind
I
of hard? You're within earshot of the DFO community. I'm surprised that's even like a thing you can say.
No, because the Chinese don't really. They don't. You don't see them actually interacting with us that much, do you? They're only
No, that's
like,
not. I'm not talking about.
only-
I'm not talking about interaction. I'm talking about just like Chinese political drama or Korean political
Oh.
drama or anything like that. Like just seeping into the things that you like playing.
No, you know why? You know why? The funny thing is, it doesn't. Every single political shit, when it starts to seep into like whatever entertainment that has China, Korean in it, it immediately fizzles out because the companies themselves are under the government's demands to not have political shit in their games. They are not they are legally required to not have it, or else they will get shut down. So it's like it's immensely better. It's way better because like even for Marvel Rivals, when it's like released globally. Even for that game, you can't say anti-Chinese things or bring up Chinese drama. Like
No, I'm not even saying it has to resort to like politics, and I'm talking about just like the pay to win shit, basically.
Okay,
Because people want to fucking politicize pay to win shit. Because I'm like, oh, I'm playing DFO, that means I endorse child gambling, and I endorse being a CCP shill and all that other nonsense.
No, the thing is, Freecom, you can say the same to those people. Do you own a smartphone? Then you endorse child labor. Illegal child labor, even.
No, yeah, that's that. I always go back to the pulling the there's no ethical consumption under capitalism card because that's literally what they're trying to do. That's literally what they're trying to do.
No, here's the thing is, right? The fact that you, me, them are allowed to sit here talking shit on a computer, on a phone, whatever the fuck, we are already consuming things built upon bodies of others. Literal bodies of others. Like you can't really ethical your way through this unless
So it's
you're
like
fucking
I don't know what you want you or me to do. Like you want us to line up
exactly.
you want us to line up like fucking lemmings and protest this like one at a time, so we'll all just die off.
So it's like no. I think they feel the need to sit there.
No, it's like I'm the low hanging I'm the low hanging fruit basically. So they have nothing better to do. They have nothing better to do than to pick at the low hanging fruit because their lives are that miserable.
No, it makes them feel better because
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If that makes your life feel better, you're fucking miserable. I'm sorry.
I mean, some people just needs that tiny little oomph in their life to keep them being that way, like not collapse. Like a lot of people take a very little to keep them from collapsing.
See,
in the worst way
at least
possible.
Benny's carnal desires make more fucking sense than this.
Yeah, like Benny's carnal desires at least makes biological sense. Like it's urges, it's literal bodily urges. Yeah, okay, fine. Go have sex. Go
Oh,
buy.
you know what this
whatever.
you know what this just reminded me of? And there's a Yakuza spin-off called Lost Judgment, and a lot of that game is about bullying. And I think like near the like literally in chapter 1 they talk about like the dopamine hits that you get from like bullying people who quote unquote deserve it.
Huh. I mean, thing is, I agree to that to a certain extent. The deserving part shouldn't come out from you. It should come out from the general society. Like, say, bully fucking burglars. Or fucking, like, bully the ones that
No, but
take
it wasn't
others-
even like burglars. It was like nerds being like nerds.
Okay, that's just
So
retarded.
that sort of
Nah,
thing.
that's just retarded. Yeah, that's just retarded.
Because like
It's just-
they're social outcasts, so they're not functioning members of society. Thus, you can bully them.
Yeah, no, that's just retarded. It's, I mean, okay, saying it sounds dumb, but ethical bullying is like bullies the one that bullies others for their benefit.
Well, yeah,
you know?
that's not what that game was talking about at all. So.
I know. I'm just
It's
saying.
just
that's
the
what I would
mental.
agree
It's
with
basically
what
just the
they
mental,
describe it.
mental gymnastics and biological reasons for why people would bully others.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, in that sense, it makes sense, but it doesn't anymore once you factor in the fact that we are humans and we have a society, we have thinking. We're not animals. Only animals do that. So it's like the ones
Yeah,
that make that argument
the animal
relegated
part.
themselves to the same level as an animal.
The animal part never really left us as a species. That's what I believe.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, this is retarded, but in my language, the word for human is combined of animal and person. So it,
Like
whenever
the
I
human
say
animal,
human
basically.
in my language, it always like a reminder that
It means-
we are animal and human. We can't just be a person without the
It
animal.
means being or people. It's literally like all.
Like con người, yeah, like
yeah,
con
yeah,
người,
yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
So it's like I don't know. It's just they just need a reason to be an asshole. I mean, there is also the angle where they say, "Oh, bullies are usually victims of abuse themselves. That's why they're abusing others to feel better about their abusive life." I don't know how true that is, but I'm just I'm just gonna go off on a whim. And some people are just assholes, like evil. They just like to be assholes. It's it. This might sound retarded, but even for someone like me, like you see how inflammatory and abrasive I can be. When it gets to like playing video games where you can do bad things and do nice things, I only tend to do bad things to the ones that are already going out there and killing and doing bad things already. Like I would never. Like, it gets so bad that the only so like say for example like me playing Fallout, the only bad karma things I do is fucking stealing because I'm a hoarder. I'm a rat. I'm a kleptomaniac. I like stealing. I like getting shit for free. So that's the only bad karma thing I do. And then it gets completely offsetted by all the good karmas of killing the bad factions, the raiders or whatever. And it's just like I can't even force myself to be an asshole. Even if I do, I would kill everyone equally. I wouldn't just kill the nice ones and leave out the good ones. I can't. I've tried and I can't do that. So I don't know. There has to be something wrong with these bullies for them to go for like the outcast and they just bully them for no reason other than self-satisfaction.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Just self-satisfaction. I mean, this is coming from somebody who was bullied in school, so I can tell you that much.
Okay, look.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy, you're bullied in school. Like, what's the extent, huh?
Like I was like fucking crippled and people were trying to like kick me over. That type of bullying.
Okay, what do you mean crippled? I
Like,
forgot. Like,
you know I have a knee problem, right? Like my kneecaps just randomly dislocate. So I was on crutches for a certain period of time in high school, and just people who didn't fucking like me, tried to like knock me over as I'm trying to like make my way to the fucking elevator to get it to a different floor. That sort of stuff.
okay,
And then I'm the one who gets suspended for fighting back.
okay, that that never made any sense to me. How is it that the ones causing trouble isn't punished, but the ones fighting back is? That's one thing I will never understand.
That's
like
pretty
how does that
standard,
work?
pretty standardly American of us.
Because like, how do you, let's say, can that be a civil lawsuit? Like, can you civilly sue
I don't know.
someone?
I didn't really think of it. Like I was just a fucking teenager back then, so I didn't really think much of it.
No.
So.
I'm just saying, like, in a law, like legal ground, like, can there be a legal ground for that to be a lawsuit?
Probably, yeah.
They fucking instigated me multiple times. They caused injuries. They exacerbated my injuries, like my already predisposition injury. It's like, how does that not come to mind of like the ones running the fucking school that, hey, this kid keeps being bullied. He's gonna fucking sue us one day.
They don't want that. They don't want that trouble.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. They don't want the trouble.
Well, this is the sort of school that wouldn't do anything about my bullying. So my dad had to take it into his own hands, and he started stalking the bus that the bullies were on.
Okay. That's a bit overkill.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't fucking do it. As far as he was concerned, my school wouldn't fucking do anything about it. So
no. I mean, like, it's overkill because your dad should be the one doing it. Just ask.
Well, yeah, it should. Yeah, that's what we did. We asked, and we went straight to the fucking principal, and they wouldn't do anything about it. So.
Oh no! Freak out! When I say someone, I didn't mean the school. I mean the street kids. You know, the fucking gangoons.
Like I knew any of those.
Didn't you literally told me you knew a few of the bad kids?
No, that wasn't me. That was my dad.
Oh, well, yeah, your dad probably knows a bunch of bad kids.
That was in the Philippines.
Oh.
Okay. He didn't come to America until he was a teenager, or like late teens.
Okay. Oh wow, unlucky.
Like the worst. Somehow, despite being within earshot of Newark, the worst kid that he knew was some dumbass Filipino kid with a spiky hairdo who thinks he was a gangster. And then after that is the dumb blondes.
Oh, so this guy's a fucking misogynist too.
I mean, that's literally what it was.
Yeah, dumb blondes, fucking broads.
Yeah, Jazzer. It's kind of funny how you say I can't get a job, and then suddenly I got a job, and then it's not good enough.
You didn't get a job. You're being paid in fucking script, Benny.
Benny, you didn't get a job. You got a fucking not coercion. No, not even a hustle, dude. You're not even getting paid. You're getting free, like
he's getting paid in trading cards. That's why I said script earlier.
You know, Benny. Here's the funny thing. If I were you, I wouldn't fucking take those trading cards. I just resell them. Why aren't you reselling them?
Yeah, and then put his welfare at risk. That's a good joke.
No. Fucking set.
No, I'm not saying that's what's actually gonna happen. I'm just saying that's how I know Benny's gonna throw that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. He's gonna frame it like, oh my god, I'm gonna get Benny. It's like selling things you own. They can't possibly take away your welfare because you're selling things you own.
The only way you're gonna get him to reply otherwise is if he won the lottery, and if he won the lottery, he would spend all the money as soon as possible, so his parents don't get to it.
Oh my god, I swear.
True.
Oh yeah, you know what? Speaking of lottery and spending money, have your dad set up a trust fund yet?
No, not that I know of at least.
Because I'm pretty sure for keepsake. I'm pretty sure by the time your dad croaks, you're still alive, and you're gonna want to have the house without getting taxed out of the fucking ass, because changing hands, and he might need to put up a trust fund where the trust owns the house, so you're the beneficiary instead of the one having to get it from his hands.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I guess you should tell him that sometime soon. Like,
Yeah.
put the things he owns, him and your mother, your parents owns into a trust fund, and then make you a beneficiary instead of like having you to like get it from their hands. You'll get tax from it.
Hmm.
You know what's funny, Jazzer?
What?
My friend be telling me, yo, I'm gonna send you 3 to 4 digits. Go hunt for some Pokemon booster packs at grocery stores, and then yeah, and you make easy money out of me. And I'm just like, you're really gonna fucking send me 3 to 4 digits? He's like, yeah, man. Just give me your bank account and we'll do this. And I'm like, bro,
You-
what the fuck, man? No,
Actually, Benny, why aren't you reselling your free card packs to a local store?
because they don't.
Like,
Only his store buys it off the people. I don't want to sell it to randoms either. I'm done double hustling.
God, dude, you're getting fuck, Benny. You're getting so many freebies that can end up making even more money, and you're just not doing it.
More like I'm buying boosters with my own fucking money, make more money, and he's buying it off me and
How
redeeming
are
it
you
for money.
making more money? You're spending money.
Yeah, yeah. I bought one booster for 120, and then I made $500 plus
How?
because the cards were so good. I got free
Do you,
free
what do
Buster
you mean,
Swords.
Benny?
I got
I'm not
free.
talking. I'm not talking about making money as in getting good cards. I'm saying hard
Yeah,
cash.
yeah. If I sold it, yeah, I'll be making the hard
Yeah,
cash. Yeah.
go sell it, dude.
I want
Go
more booster
sell it
packs.
online. Go
Listen,
sell it
I want more
online.
booster
Go sell
packs.
it
You don't
online.
get it. You don't get it. I want more booster
Just
packs.
go sell. Yes, Benny. Get booster packs. Get it for free as a while you're doing volunteer, and then you open the packs. You get the good stuff. You keep the not so good stuff, and you resell that.
Yeah, I've been doing that, dumbass. And I buy more booster packs.
Okay, good. Ugh.
What?
No, it's just it took you this long to do this shit.
Well, no, I've been doing that. What do you mean?
What do you mean you've been doing this? Isn't this like a recent thing? Like you're volunteering at the.
3 to 4 weeks ago. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's good. Uh,
Also, good news. My cousin, he wanted his 27-inch monitor I bought from him back, so he swapped it with a 34-inch ultra wide. So guess who's using ultra wide right now? Yeah, Jazzer. I got an ultra wide monitor now, baby.
Benny, with all the smoke, like with all the smoking you do, I'm surprised your eyes can see anything.
I'm surprised I'm not blind by my diabetes yet.
Yeah, that too. Holy fuck, dude. Like shit.
This is why I love Reddit sometimes. Like I just looked up the quote that Netanyahu said about like tomorrow it'll be New York. And
Yeah,
the top comment says Netanyahu is expected to warn the U.S. Congress that an Iranian bomb is imminent, just as he did in 1992, 95, 2002, 2009, and 2012.
You see,
Fifth
also,
time's the charm.
I don't know if I sent you this video already, but Freecom, did you see that Netanyahu on press, like on a press release, he basically admitted that Hitler didn't even want to kill all the Jews. He wanted to kick them out. But then someone told him that if he kicked all the Jews out of Germany, they're gonna flood Palestine. So the alternative to that is gut the Jews. and he didn't finish the job.
The
Look
audacity,
at fucking Palestine.
the audacity of this bitch to call others Hitler while doing biblical levels evil shit.
That's what I'm saying. Netanyahu is doing the same fucking shit. Too. Like,
And there's another reply. There's a reply to, and also while members of the IDF literally copy tactics used by the Nazis.
Whoa.
You would be okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna go off the assumption that you don't really know what's the like you don't really dive deep to.
All I know is that it's religious bullshit.
You do realize that a lot of the officers in like Third Reich were also Jews, right? They themselves fucking hated these rats. They didn't like their own fucking kind. They fucking volunteered. They wanted to be Nazis to get these fucking rats out. Even they don't like them the fucking kind. Shit. I'm pretty sure the guy who told Hitler about hey.
Jasher, you're cutting out. Jasher?
Can't
Wait,
hear
no,
you.
I think they got him. Freecom.
They got him. They would have got us too.
Not sure.
He's on fucking Wi-Fi for something like that. I don't know.
He just cut off right before he said something important. Like, goddamn, boy.
They got me. They fucking got me.
Okay, get back.
And why will be targeted by Israel, blaming Iran for doing it if U.S. won't fight Israel's wars. And they both there's a reply here. It says, and they both know that Democrats and Republicans will regurgitate Netanyahu's BS as they always do.
You know, I did not foresee this whole anti-Israel, anti-Jew being completely widespread.
Well,
but I'm glad it is.
That's kind of the thing with like people who are evil. Like nobody's gonna call them out on it until the common man does it. And for better or for worse, our resiliency that's comparable to cockroaches will probably ensure that that's not going to happen for a long time.
Yeah, this coming from an African brother makes me want to cry, man.
He's probably reading some dumb wrestling or FGC bullshit.
Nah, it's just like shit. It's like I'm watching this video about when good cops break down at the terrifying incidents, and
what now?
It's about an incident that I was familiar with, that I heard about in the news, about this dude about to jump off of a bridge in New York City, right?
Yeah.
And then bro is just talking to him, and then from what I'm hearing, I'm hearing like an African accent. So like hearing this shit, man, like come with me. Hearing all
I like
shit,
I like this description. I like this description of NYC's impending, attack. Is that the biblical story of Samson ends with Samson destroying his enemies by collapsing a building on himself and them. Essentially, if Israel, that's probably a typo. If Israel feels the existence of their nation is at imminent threat, they will punish the world for allowing a quote-unquote second Holocaust, and will launch nukes not just at their enemies, but at major cities all over the world as global retribution. Basically an existential version of the bully breaking all of his toys so that no one can play with him.
Yeah, so
all that is on the Bible?
No. That isn't in the Bible. The Samson thing is, this is a disgusting twist that these fucking Jews that denied Christ use as a excuse to have as a plan against the world. I've been using a lot of quote unquote, but that's basically it. These here's the problem.
Minister said New York City's next.
Here's the motherfucking problem. These Jews, they denied Christianity already. They're not even like there's Messianic Jews, the ones that still believe in Christianity and God coming back, and then there's the Talmudic Jews, that are these fucking animals running the state.
You mean the ones with Jews?
The ones with the stupid little thingies on the hair thingy by their ears. Those ones.
you know, the ones that said that it's okay to fuck babies.
Yes, to you know what? Let's make it easier. The ones that are ripping baby penises off, well, foreskins off, and then sucking the blood out of it. Those Jews. The very same one is using the Bible and Christianity as an excuse for them to do all this shit. So yeah,
I'm freezing
my
cold.
hatred for Jews is very justifiable if everyone just look into it. But no, Jews are eternal victims. You can't fucking criticize them.
This kind of just goes back to what we were talking about earlier about like they'll just. I like that this guy brought up the second Holocaust part because that's basically what bullies do. They will start victim blaming when they get their shit called out on. It doesn't matter at what scale. It happened to me in high school, and clearly it's happening now with this Israel thing.
Yeah.
If the top comment is to be believed, this is like they've been doing this like half a dozen times already for the last like 15 years.
I mean, the thing is, the fucking the Holocaust, quote unquote. At this point, I have two like stance on it. One, didn't fucking happen. Two, it should have been more. If it was more, this wouldn't happen. None of this would happen if all of them just fucking perished. Bibi Netanyahu would exist if the fucking Holocaust did its job.
I mean,
fuck.
There isn't anything wrong with having other Jews around. I mean,
no, that's the problem. I know. The thing is, these Jews are running the show, and
okay, can you tell me? Okay, with your wisdom, tell me which Jews are okay and which Jews aren't.
The Messianic ones.
Explain.
I did. Before.
Didn't he just? The ones that
still believe in Christianity, the ones that are, you know what, on a political and ideological, even theological stance, are quite similar to the Americans that first came to America, like the ones that manifested destiny their ass across the lands, the ones that are, you know, build churches in America. Those Jews, the Messianic Jews,
I mean, bro, there's this Jewish chick that I'm talking to that I'm about to fuck.
Okay, dude.
Of course it's gonna. Somehow I knew it was gonna come down to that.
Lewis, you can't look at not look, but you can't judge people's qualities based on how horny you are for them.
Yes, you can.
Oh no, like she has a nice ass. I mean,
yeah, man.
Every woman can be nice, like can look nice. I'm just saying the group of people in general doing all this shit. Not all of them are bad. Yeah, not all of them.
This time, bro. It's for Louise.
Not all of them. It's always not all of them. But then somehow every time I look at it, it's always them. That's the problem. Unless there's like a systematic change, no amount of hot chicks from that group of bad people is gonna make me feel better.
What if tits and
she says that there's a difference between her people and the other, and you know, the ones that
I mean, if she's what's the word? Not bright, but aware enough that there is.
Like she hates what they're doing to the Gaza Strip, but at the same time, she doesn't fuck with what the fuck the Hamas is doing.
Wait, what do you mean doesn't fuck with the Hamas is doing? Like, fighting back and okay.
Like,
I mean,
she says that. Look, the thing is, the Hamas started the war. That's what my dad told me. She's like, that's what she said. My dad told me that the Hamas started the war years ago, way before any of us were born.
You know what's funny, Jazzer?
And if anything, if anything, the other types of Jews are the Zionists. We're not.
The thing is, if you look up who funded Hamas, you would be so fucking surprised immediately.
Saudi Arabia.
No. I just looked up. I literally typed who funded Hamas, and a giant.
Or Iran, I think. Yeah, Iran.
No. I'm gonna read it to you. During the
thing is-
1970s,
I'm going for smoke break.
Israel began providing support to Ahmed Yassin, a Muslim Brotherhood leader in the Gaza Strip, who controlled a network of Islamic schools, mosque clubs, in order to weaken the secular nationalist Palestine Liberation Organization. And let's just say, the more I read it, the more there's more Israel involvement in the creation of Hamas.
Yeah, but yeah, basically,
So I don't think Hamas started. I think someone funded them to happen for that to happen. Same thing with fucking 9/11 for the Patriot Act.
thank God the Patriot Act didn't go through.
Oh yeah, no shit. But now, no, it's
I
gonna
don't want
go
the
through
government
now.
knowing what porn I watch.
No, Lewis, it's already been done. The one big beautiful bill, Palantir, is run by a Jew. Palantir is going to be the de facto AI leader that scrapes every fucking thing Americans do on their devices, on their networks. It's already been done. Palantir is going to scrape every single thing you do and create a digital profile of you. It's already been done. Patriot Act is already passed, technically. Unless you can find somehow like a way to blockade your, what's the word for it? Like your bandwidth traffic from being detected from Palantir, you're basically screwed. It's already been done. So good luck with your porn search. I mean, thing is, it's not like it's not already been done. It's already here. It being
it's just
used by
in the more
corporations.
official capacity.
No.
basically.
I mean, it's already being used by corporations because you've always you've noticed that you mention something and then a few minutes later it pops up as an ad, right?
Well, I don't notice it because I use no script and ad block.
Okay, well, not you, but most people, and it's a thing. Most people have noticed this, and it's one, your devices are listening to you, and two, your search history, your activity on the internet, for the ones that don't care about their security like me, you, they are already feeding the algorithm as well. They are also feeding the bandwidth, like the ISPs that are selling your data too.
If I cared about security as much as I say I do, I wouldn't be talking to you guys right now.
No. I know. I'm just saying it's not like the Patriot Act hasn't been already in place. It's already been done by the corporations. The consolidation of it is now going to be done through Palantir, which is a fucking Jewish-run AI. So, yeah. I kind of wish my country didn't have the reputation of being a communist country, because we're as communist as China is communist. It's in the name only. It's in the reputation only. We're as capitalistic as fucking Russia is. We're not even doing anything communistic. If anything, we are the most anti-left we have ever been, or comparatively to the fucking U.S. We have anti-LGBT laws here. That's already a big step in the anti-left. We're so anti-progressive. We might as well be Nazis, but we're not. So it's I don't know why we're keeping called communists. I don't like it, but still, I wish we weren't with the reputation we are communists. But we don't have Palantir or any of the big AI everywhere else has. but we already have government controlled like information. You know, it all goes back to the government already. So yeah, you guys are getting the shittier end of the stick by having a third party being the one to hold your data, and then it's the government asking them, "Hey, can we look at the data?" So yeah, good luck with that. Hmm. Wait, no, free count. I think, I think your haters might get what they wanted because with the advent of something like Palantir and digital ID, there might be an enforcement of wearing like bands or whatever to to like an ID to go to places.
Well, I get out of my house like once a year anyway, so.
No, I'm saying like they're gonna use it as a tool to force you to comply. If you don't get to buy food. You don't get to have
then,
water. You
yeah,
don't get to have amenities.
then I'll just die and that'll be that. Then then all of us will have one less problem to worry about.
So that's why I'm saying your haters might get a W.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, if it comes down to that, start telling people about that on DFOG Discord and see who's the real asshole over there. Like I can guarantee you, if there was any way people would like kill me without any repercussions just to get me off of DFO, like somebody out there will actually take it.
Yeah.
Because again, like us as a species, we kill each other over pettier shit like football. So.
You know, I thought, yeah, I never, not really. I kind of understood it, but I also don't. I get that sports in general is a representation of a nation's like prowess.
It's a
like
it's a proxy for extremist patriotism, basically.
Yeah, it's a proxy for people to express how much they love their country or how much they support it or how much they want the world to support it or to know about it. Yeah. And it's like
That
I
might
get that.
Go ahead.
I also don't because I don't really care. It feels a bit vanity. Like
yeah, that might explain why I don't give two shits about sports. Because I don't give two shits about my country. Or even if I was anywhere else in the world, I still wouldn't give a shit.
Because the thing is, I give a shit about how my country is. I just don't really care about those things like sports. Like it doesn't really vibe with me. You know?
Again, it's the low hanging fruit, basically.
Yeah, I suppose.
This kind of goes back to like people, you know, picking on me because I quote unquote support child gambling for playing free to play games as a free to play player. It's like that's just in their stupid monkey mind. That's like the best thing they can come up with, basically.
I mean, what's stopping? Well, no, because like, okay, let's say for example, the ones that aren't playing games like you, the games they play, what's stopping the kids from asking the parents to buy it for them, or just buying it by themselves by doing whatever? Like,
well, yeah, that's ostensibly what I'm supporting by continuing to play games like DFO, like little Jimmy stealing mom's credit card for V-Bucks.
Instead of stealing mom's credit card, why don't you go?
How about we start with blaming China first? Oh wait, that's too much of a history lesson for them. That's when they check out and continue to blame you anyway.
I mean, no, because like here's the problem. In this kind of like struggle between the drug the drug seller and the druggie, I am more inclined to blame the drug seller because there has to be a facilitation for there to be
it has to come from somewhere.
But still you have to have like a balance between you need to like go after the one selling and you have to like squeeze like rope in the ones that are addicted or want to get addicted, and like just get them out of this fucking sphere. Like they get into this in their
Well,
own will,
that's
in
what
their own free will.
that's what Vampire Survivors was so heavily praised for. It was loot boxes without the real money. And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
that's-
I don't know how much I agree with that.
no, because like
But
Why are
if
games
Vampire
only-
Survivors is somebody's nicotine patch for loot boxes, then I'm not opposed to it.
no, I'm just saying, why aren't games doing that? Because thing is, why wasn't there anyone at Blizzard when before Overwatch 2 even happened? Why didn't anyone just say, hey, let's just take out the buying of the loot boxes, keep them there, and just increase
Well,
the
because
prices
there's
on
there's a
skins or
risk
make-
there's a risk that wouldn't work. And you know how companies
Why
are with
would it-
risk.
No, because why wouldn't it work? It's the whole lawsuit was that they are facilitating online gambling through the loot boxes. So just take out the buying of the loot boxes. Problem solved. You get those boxes through playing. That's it. Did nobody thought of this? Like, they had to shoot themselves in the fucking foot, make Overwatch 2 without the fucking PvE content, and now the goddamn game is dying, and Marvel Rivals is eating the whole fucking market up. It's like, nobody even thought of this or something?
I'm sure somebody did and then lost their job for bringing it up.
Oh yeah. Oh, how dare you? How dare you give a fucking?
Because if you're not making the line go up, you're useless. So
Yeah. How dare you? Ugh. Also, wait. I saw I saw this stupid ass post on Twitter that basically says, where is it?
I'm just gonna start fucking soloing C1 at this point. Like, obviously nobody's
Oh
joining.
my god.
And frankly, this shit is more interesting when I solo it anyway. And I'm not about to ask Lewis if he wants in because he's probably playing Crystal of Atlan right now.
What the fuck? Where is the post that I sent?
무슨 일 있으면
Uncooked.
언제든지 말해줘.
Oh wait, I didn't get enough fucking potions here. Wait, supposed to be. Ah, whatever. I'll worry about it when I get to phase 3.
줄을 풍기는구나. 걱정하지 마세요, 여신님. 제가 저들을 처리하겠습니다. 마지막이면 방해하지 말고 비켜요. 아름다운 모습은
Oh, here we go. This one. Here.
똑바로 가거라. 당신의
It's like-
아름다움.
I
What? What's this about? I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of
there.
something.
So basically, there's a giant fucking brainwashing sphere of eternal victims are Israels and Jews, and so everyone in the U.S. or at least the fucking boomers are like they are so brainwashed into just for the Jews. Like, it's so pro-Israel, pro-Jews, to the point where it doesn't fucking make any sense. So someone basically said, here's a win-win for Israel and the US. Instead of sending young troops into the war who just signed up, why don't you send all the old Zio boomers to go die for Israel? They can get the cannon fodder they want, and we can get rid of the generation that allowed a bunch of fucking Zios demanding human sacrifice. It's like, why is this even a thing in the first? Why is it there's an entire generation of brainwashed idiots playing defense for an entire group of people? It's insane. It's the same crazy shit with what is it again?
도와줄까?
Fuck. Okay, no, that doesn't really make a fair comparison because they technically are the ones getting
보고 쏘는 거야?
killed. I was gonna say that it is the same with it's the same with the millennials, I think. The millennials crying, bitching, and moaning.
And I'd say that's mostly just like a boomer thing, like not even like a pro Jewish thing. It's just like, what do they call it again? It's like the greatest generation or something.
Yeah, it's like they thrived off of a post-World War II era where everything was at the lowest and everything had the potential to rise the furthest.
And then when we can't achieve the same thing, it's clearly our fault.
Yeah, like it's like these people, quote unquote, don't realize that they bought stocks of the future biggest fucking corporations for pennies. Some of these people bought Microsoft stocks for 10 cents.
The problem is, like, this reminds me of a thread that I saw on I think it was Anti-Work. I don't remember which subreddit it was, but it was like somebody finally got their parents or like one of their parents to like start applying for jobs the same way that they do, and they retracted they retracted everything bad they ever said about their son after that. It's like you're not going to get these people to admit they're wrong until they start living like the people they're criticizing, which is like, good luck with that.
Well, see, that's me with the "you voted for this bill," where those that voted for immigration has to be forced relocated to the fucking. If you vote for immigration, you have to live next to the border. If you vote for defund the police, you are forced relocated to ghettos where no police presence is there. It's like some people has to be forced to live with their consequences for them to shut the fuck up and let those with better minds make decisions. It's like too many are allowed freedom of speech and allowed the ability to talk shit and do shit that affects others, and they just don't get affected because there's so many barriers holding those effects back that they don't get hit with it.
Kind of like the people who called me retarded for flipping Michael on Temple of Death last week.
Okay, come on, Freaka. You have to understand. They are coming from a stance of if you're not min-maxing, you're basically not playing.
No, that's basically the same way that the people who run this world think. If you're not min-maxing, line goes up, you should be dead.
Okay, no, you don't.
It's just different. It's just a different level of scope, basically. It's like nobody's gonna care about DFO because it's just a random Nexon MMO. But I mean, when it comes to like the world at large, people will start listening. Maybe.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say it doesn't make any sense, but I was thinking of the people voting and not the fucking corporations wanting cheap labor, and line goes up. Yeah, forget about it.
Because it's like the people who were threatening death upon like Guild Leader and 100 cap because they were messing with their bottom line with their cells. It's basically like that.
Also that too. There's no punishment for the ones facilitating jobs and opportunities for illegals, or for these things. Like for these things to happen, there has to be someone out there like letting it happen, and it's usually the ones with the jobs. They're giving out jobs to these fucking illegals, and then like I don't really even want to blame the illegals, because like the fact that they are willing.
It's not even like illegal immigrants in general. It's just a very specific subset that are using their status as an excuse to be a douchebag, basically.
Cause like
it's like if you're here illegally because you got no other choice, it's like then like hopefully nobody's got an issue with that. It's just it's the people who come here on the pretense of opportunity and then just using it as an excuse to shit the bed in America.
It's like it's like even with the illegal immigrants, there are a subset of illegal immigrants are so fucking disgusting, cancer, vile animal that they shouldn't even be in the country.
Like, you watched the video that I sent you like a few days ago, right? About the legal Mexican immigrants that were. It's like some of them give like a fair point. It's like if you're if you're not here for opportunity, what exactly are you here for then? Because
Exactly.
your previous government didn't like that you were a douchebag, so now you got to test it here. You got to test the waters here in America.
적이 없구나.
I just look. Here's the thing, right? Call me a crazy conspiracist, but the only way to fix this whole how do I put this in the most concise way possible? The only way to fix this whole social economic discrepancy of the native. Okay, when I say native, please understand I'm talking about the ones already live in the country.
I'm
not
sure
native.
Lewis is laughing about something completely unrelated. I bet.
So, I know. So
I gotta
basically,
watch this whole thing. No.
the only way
Please
to
don't
solve
tell
this
me.
whole social economic discrepancy between natives and
Goldberg comes out of retirement.
is you need to increase the rate and the benefits of which the natives have children and give them allow them to integrate themselves into the systems that are already there more than you do for fucking immigrants. Because the thing
I'm sure BK would probably disagree with you on that regard
Yeah.
because this just resulted in people having 8 kids, and then bank.
No. Because that's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna go to
want
sleep,
the
guys.
natives
I'll
to
see
have
you guys
more
later.
kids,
I got work at night.
and they need to integrate themselves into the system more instead of letting the fucking immigrants coming in and causing social economic destabilization. The only way to fix this whole discrepancy, this whole chaotic sphere of people clashing with each other, is for the natives to have more kids and their kids get into the job.
Well,
and
if
do
BK is to
It's
be
always been.
if BK is to be believed, France already tried that and just became people having as many kids as possible as their job.
No. I'm not talking about pay. Like, no, you shouldn't be just paid out the ass for having kids. No. You are given a set amount of money, but if your children are found to not integrate themselves into the systems, you will have to pay the money back.
Hmm.
Or doesn't even need to be that. You have to pay the money back after it was given to you as a starter for you to get into the system and start working. Basically,
So basically, just a loan.
yeah, it's basically a loan, but it's a sensible loan because you are you have to, because like they are giving you the tools for you to make the money back, and then by doing that, you will also have a job, a career for the loop to continue. And it makes sense. Instead of having to import unlimited fucking immigrants in, displacing the already natives, and causing just more chaos and more clashes between people, you are basically creating a self-sustaining system that has always been the way it is before this whole unlimited immigrant shit starts happening. I'm pretty sure that was the default when America was Americans, like British. Okay, this sounds crazy, but basically British exiles. Americans are just British exiles. Like from a technicality standpoint, they're British exiles.
That's how I
They came to
understand it.
America. Yeah, they came to America, they manifested destiny, they kicked out or they took lands from the natives, yada yada. And then the system I just said are literally the way how America was built. And now unlimited immigrants are coming in and displacing that system, or what's causing, I'm gonna be honest, or what's causing the majority of the whole racism, classism, whatever ism.
So let's just simplify it and say you're anti-globalist then, because that's basically what it boils down
Yes,
to.
I'm complete. You know the worst part is,
Mhm.
I used to think globalism was the epitome of humanity. I was so fucking stupid, because I didn't know about it.
I never look at these things. And it's like, the longer I live, my 4 years living abroad opened my eyes more than a whole decade of me in my school learning about the shit
Well,
outside of the world.
you know what our intro animation says when you join the server. Welcome to the real world.
It's so just I hate it. I hate it. And let's just put a nice bow on it. The ones pushing globalism, say it with me, are the fucking Jews. Nobody is pushing globalism except for the Jews. You know why? When globalism happens and is finished, the ones holding the money, the banking, the Jews, would essentially hold the power to the world, because whoever controls the financial systems controls the country. And when there isn't any more countries or nations or whatever, everything becomes a hodgepodge of mixed colors. Who holds power over the whole world? The Jews! So yeah, my hatred for Jews didn't just come out of nowhere. You know, I didn't just dislike the Jews for nothing. It's the fucking Jews! They're ruining the world, freak off! They're ruining the world!
I don't care who's ruining the world exactly. It's just I know that people are doing it and fuck them. Shit, well there goes one of the relics.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. Because it's not affecting you directly right now, you don't care.
I wouldn't care if it was affecting me. Well, it is affecting me directly. I haven't had a job since I graduated college because I'm American, so...
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, freak out. Imagine if the system I was talking about is still in place and you are literally given a job with money. Like, your parents are given money to have you because you're a legal citizen, and then you have a what's the word? You have a gateway into getting a job and then a career because the system that I mentioned works the way it should be. You wouldn't be sitting here jobless. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't understand why people aren't looking at things like the way I am. Like Lewis said, "Oh, you can't expect you can't expect like perfection from people." I'm not even expecting perfection. I'm expecting common sense. I'm expecting people to start using their fucking brains for once.
Well, that's why over the last couple of years, I've had to redefine what common sense really is in my head. So, like, for me, common sense is like Onga Bonga Monkey Mind. And in that regard, I hate the world less.
There's no such thing as common sense anymore. Not after the 21st century. Okay? It's been redefined for us.
I want to be honest. This sounds crazy, but the longer I live, the longer I believe that the world actually ended in 2012.
Oh,
The world ended in 2012.
Okay, that's crazy even for you.
Like, no. The thing is, it didn't ended in 2012, but it did end in 2012. As in, the world didn't fucking explode. Yeah, like everything went to shit after 2012.
You know what's funny in
Statistically.
2012? Treasure, you know what happened to me in 2012?
What?
TAFE,
What?
my community college, stopped accepting money in any form. They had to force everyone to go through debt tax to start going to education. And I'm like, yep, the world is ended. Yep.
I just... Shit, how old was I in 2012 again?
I don't know.
2025.
Are you
I
asking
was like
me?
21 or something. I was like 20 or something.
Shut up.
But imagine paying, imagine if you have money to pay for fucking college, and they go, nah, we don't accept money, we accept you going to debt.
Wait, I'm retarded. Wait, hold on. 20.
You're probably 15 or something, right?
I was 10. I was 10.
But you felt it, right? You felt it. You felt it ended, didn't you? Through the
Wait,
core of your
what
soul.
the fuck? No, I was too young, because 7 years old is grade 1. 8, 9, 10. I wasn't even out of fucking primary school.
But you
I
felt
was
it
still
in
a
your soul.
retard.
Yeah, but
No,
you felt
Benny,
it
I
in your
only
soul.
I only noticed it after I reached like 16, 17, which is like 5 years later, 5, 6 years later.
I felt it during that time already to begin with. It was like, why? You know, like, can't pay with
Also,
money?
also like I was I still thought that I still believed and thought of the West, in the US specifically, in this
Bubble.
like rose tinted glass, cause like
Yeah.
Well,
the problem
that's what the U.S. wants you to like act.
no, freak out. Here's the problem. It was like it. The problem is, it was like the way I thought it was, until it wasn't anymore. When I grew up enough, the US changed significantly to where what I thought of the US and the West in general has now been contorted, twisted, and turned into this amalgamation of disgusting blob. Like I don't realize, I can't realize the same paradise that I used to look at anymore.
Shit, maybe I'm more fucking cynical than you are then, because as soon as I learned about Manifest Destiny in middle school, I already knew we were screwed.
Uh-oh. I don't know what that
Say
means.
so. I mean,
It's basically
Destiny
this like
kinda-
this god-given right to take over the entire American continent, which is why we ended up going from east to west in the first place.
Okay, well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I understand something. Conquering things isn't an American thing. Just
I'm not
because
saying the
it
conquering
was-
part. I'm saying that we did it because somebody in the sky told us to.
Look, freak out. In whatever country, in whatever nation, in whatever religion, I guess besides Buddhism, because Buddhism is like peace for all, but just in general, even if you take out the religion thing, it's hardwired into our species.
I understand that, which is why I'm generally a misanthrope.
Whoa, you fucked it.
I don't talk about it that much. It's not really that relevant to the server.
Yeah.
Fucked
No,
it.
because like no, I'm not okay. So, from the way I get it, you're a misanthrope because of humans.
Because of our stupid monkey mind nature.
I guess. No. For you, that isn't really stupid. It's more barbaric. The word you're looking for is barbaric. I'm actually the stupid one. I'm a misanthrope because I look everywhere, everyone, and I see this retarded chase for man-made concepts. Like, I just had an argument with my dad. He's sitting there talking about, about all these things that I know, so that when you grow up like me, you can do it. You can like, it's like, for example, he for some fucking reason thinks, knowing how to fucking set up a plant, like a flowers and plants, is somehow a life. And I should know. Like, how do you do it? How do you decorate it? How do you fucking like trim it properly? It's like, I don't give a fucking shit about it.
If you can get somebody,
I don't give a
if you can get somebody stupid enough to pay you for that advice, then yeah, sure, he has a point.
It's like, the thing is, that kind of thinking where you need to know about these man-made concepts of like, basically chasing vanity, just chasing image, chasing wealth, in a sense that it doesn't even
Yeah,
make
and
sense.
that's part of the stupid monkey mind at play.
And like that is what I'm like completely against. You, with the whole Manifest Destiny thing, I would say more of a barbaric, simple mind. Oh, well, let's just take things for because we can. Like, that's more barbaric. Me.
No, like I need
I'm
to look
more
up
of a
the
professional.
I need to look up the video again. But there was something that me and my dad watched a long time ago about like a I guess a social experiment with monkeys or something like that. They had a group of monkeys at a zoo enclosure that got their food by ringing a bell or something like that, and it kind of just became like how do I put this? I don't even know if I want to call it culture, but like whenever they got new monkeys, they kind of just started like literally aping what they were doing without getting food for it. So it's like,
Wait, what do you mean? Like what? When they get new monkeys? What now?
like when new monkeys arrive at the zoo, they're just copying the whole ringing the bell part without understanding why they're doing it, which is getting food. So
Yeah,
like
you know
like
what, yeah,
people chasing image and stuff, like I feel is part of that.
Like no. You know what? Thank you for bringing that up, because that is exactly why. Like, if I were to say I'm a misanthrope, that would exactly be why. I hate people, and in general, that are incapable of stopping, looking, and asking why.
Well, yeah,
Why
that's
are
why.
they doing it?
That's why I like half jokingly tell people I'm not good at being a human being because I ask why.
And it's like, that kind of fits too. Like, I'm seen as an asshole, abrasive, whatever the word is, because I don't follow social norms. I refuse to sign the social contract. I don't want to play along because I look at it and like every time I look at these things, these acts, these needs, wants, whatever it is, and I immediately think of theater. I immediately think of kindergarten.
Yeah, it's like
It's
that's
like-
basically how I do too. It's like why would I care about what people ask me what to do?
Why the fuck would why would I care about things that I will never ever have in my life? And like the whole flower thing, like potted plants or flower thing I told you before with my dad. I told him my perfect bedroom is 4 walls, white, preferably white or black or
You very
whatever.
utilitarian, basically.
And it's like the perfect bedroom for me is a bed, a desk with my PC, whatever.
A roof over my head.
Maybe basically a prison room. And he says, "Oh my God, how could you live like that? Like, how could you not have decorations? How could you not have this and that?" I don't give a shit. I don't want to fill my life with useless fucking things.
Like if like just to mess with your dad. If I can ever decorate my room with no worry about how much it would cost, it would all be video game posters, and he would probably hate it.
I mean, no, he would probably like, yeah, you know what? At least there's something.
Yeah, because I get the feeling he's getting on your ass for the flower arranging stuff because he wants you to be like him.
Yes, that is because Asian, culture. He's saying that after he's gone, someone has to continue his knowledge.
Oh well, that would have been
all that.
nice context to know. Like if there's a family business
Yeah,
involved.
sorry, I forgot to
Remember
mention
one
that. But
day-
still, basically that. So, but like basically that. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't care for that kind of shit. I don't want that in my life. I've told him most of the things he care about I consider to be useless, retarded, and unhuman because it's literally unhuman. Most of the things he care about are so image based. If there were nobody else in the world, most of it wouldn't need to be done because there's no one to look at it, no one to tell about it, no one to judge it, rate it, or whatever. I would.
Yeah, so like whose sake are you doing it for then?
Yeah, like I keep asking him, why are you doing this? Who are you doing this for? He says, oh, I'm doing it for me, for
Well, there you go.
you.
He just
for
admitted
you.
it.
I don't give a damn. Why would I do it for me if I don't give a damn? It never like
What's the legacy?
it doesn't get through to his head. He doesn't understand shit like that. Like the fucking planting flowers thing doesn't make sense. I only do things that make sense. I don't do things out of feelings. Well, I guess especially that. Like, I don't care. I don't care about that. It's stupid.
You know what's funny about my grandpa?
Hmm.
He told me don't copy him. like doing the flowers, doing this, doing that. He said you live your own life, you do what you want. You don't have to copy me just to get an identity.
Yeah, my dad's like that too. BK was telling me I should consider myself lucky that my dad isn't demanding grandkids of me.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
Okay, no. Thing is, demanding grandkids out of a jobless cripple, like that doesn't make any sense. It's crazy.
I know, right? Fucking hell, man.
But still,
No,
it's-
even he, I'm the one who brought that up to him first, like minus the cripple part, and even he agrees with that. It's like in this economy,
yeah, this economy, like shit. Like unless I win the lottery, I am not having kids. It's torture
Exactly,
for them.
bro.
It's
Unless
torture
you
for
live
them.
for 1%, don't have kids.
Or unless I somehow manage to land a lifestyle of Ted Kaczynski, living in the bumfuck nowhere, like making food for myself, self-sustaining, then yeah, maybe I'll try thinking of having
that's
a kid.
supposedly what Chinese youth are doing now. Like they're having this enlightenment phase where, like,
You know what? Honestly, good for them. Honestly, good for them. Just because the world has moved in a direction where you have to sell your soul to corporations doesn't mean you can't go back to the fucking mountains, the fucking farms, and become a farmer.
It's not even it's not even because they refuse to sell their souls to companies. It's because companies literally won't let them sell their souls.
Yeah, that too. Like companies have gotten an ego of itself. Like, oh, we're too good for you. Get the fuck
Like,
out. That too.
I
You don't
tell
want
this
your
to people who
money
will
out of
listen.
a
It's like
shop.
I'm sure if people in America got like born and raised in America got paid peanuts, like people would still be all over that. But I've never, keep in mind, I've never done any research on this, but I think companies have gotten it into their heads. Like, if you're born in America, you're going to demand an American pay. And that's probably why, Americans can't get jobs for the most part. Which is like, I don't know who thought that one up, because if you paid me a third world person's salary, I would be all over that in a heartbeat.
The thing is,
Look at me, bro.
no.
Look at
The
me.
thing is,
And yeah, look at you,
the
Benny. You have fucking 3 job opportunities sitting on your fucking ass.
The thing is, it's two-way. It's a two-way path, because companies, corporations, whatever, they think that they have to pay a lot, and so because of that, they don't hire
says
Americans.
who?
They find a way to cheap out by getting
Says who, other than Division of the Anointed?
No. Listen. That's what I'm saying. So like that is one path. That's the one way. The other way is Americans being sold this fucking lifestyle. They're being told and sold a way of life that demands them to have a high-paying income.
Oh yeah. That reminds me of this video that I think it was another Jimmy Dore video that my dad was watching about this middle-aged white lady that was basically going like full-blown racist on Filipino nurses. Because of because they'll take the nursing job for far less education and pay than an American person. Like, do you know how hard working an American? And it's like, first of all, American education sucks. And second of all, my dad put it the best. He said, "Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Fucking with this white lady, it's like Americans are too demanding. That's why they're not getting any more jobs."
It's because like back to what I was saying. It's a two-way thing. Americans are sold and told a lie that they need to be splurging their money on
well, that's another can of worms. Yeah,
that is one. I'm just saying that is one, and that in what's the word? It's like it's a weird symbiosis because of that, companies will make more money, so they are more incentivized to do what they're doing right now, like getting immigrants and then using them as a profit margin, and so they can sell high to the Americans that are currently out of jobs because they want a high living life without actually doing work.
Yeah, that's that's how the luxury bag manufacturers got fucking found out.
It turns into this disgusting fucking cycle, and I just wish. Okay, this might sound crazy, but I truly believe Christianity was there in America for this reason. It preached humility. It you had to be a God-fearing American or person. You had to know your limits. You had to know that you are mortal. It's like Christianity, religion, just that in US alone, it reminded people that you are here for a finite amount of time, and you're not supposed to buy yourself into godhood. You're supposed to let your ego do the driving, basically. Like the whole Christianity, like religion thing, was suppressing the whole I need to be God. I need to be better than everyone else. That kind of why it was there. It kept people down. Now it's not problem.
I'm
anymore,
sorry,
it's
but
God.
I don't believe that when like that whole family of religion also claims that God made the earth for us to exploit it.
Okay, I don't know who said that, but
Yeah,
that
what
is
that
crazy.
3 hour documentary about the Jews that you wanted me to watch. Yeah, they said that in the first hour.
Well, was it like for the Jews?
No, it was for just and like anything like any religion related to Jews, like that whole. That's why I said family of religions. Like I don't know if it's like
Oh,
Abrahamic or
the Abrahamic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, listen, I'm pretty sure it's not Christianity because
it's just
I've
it's just
looked
it's
through
just the
Bible
Jews.
and
It's
not
just
there.
it's just the Jews that took it very literally.
Yes, it's basically the Jews too. Also, speaking of like religion and Jews, you do realize that the
So
entire
thanks for.
problem between
Go ahead. Sorry.
like the entire problem between Jews and Christianity and Jesus in general is that across thousands of years of their existence and their religion existence itself, their only contribution to the religion, Christianity and Jesus, is that biblically they killed Jesus, they killed God. Two, their whole shtick is to find ways to trick God. Manhattan sky, like the Manhattan sky wires, they fucking killing it, like transfer your sin to a chicken and killing it, therefore you are absolved of sin. A lot of
At least they're bothering.
the problem-
At least they're bothering to trick God. Like as far as I knew when I grew up, it's just if you committed sin, just apologize to God and everything will be hunky dory.
Well, okay, that's a
I-
way simplification. That's also my problem with Christianity too. Like it's like
As my dad puts it, you really think your God's that much of a fucking moron?
it's also a problem of the people, the ones preaching it, the ones on top.
Well, yeah. Why do you
It's
think
like-
Jesus had a fucking beef with churches?
I know, that's what I'm saying. So it's like I also have a problem with like it's like an internal struggle for me because like I want to practice my belief, my faith because of my personal experiences, but also because I see how corrupted the overall system is. It makes me disgust of like the people in it, making me less likely to put myself out there and be with those people. It causes a very tight situation.
See, this is why I do what I do, where I quote unquote worship the ideas behind it and not the execution of it.
Come again?
Like, just-
how does that work?
Just don't be a dick to other people. It's like at the core of every religion, that's basically what it boils down to.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've moved. Yeah, honestly, I've moved away a lot from like the whole, things you need to do. Basically, like things you need to do if you're a Christian, all that shit. Like
Uh-huh.
I've tried to move away from most of the things that are related to the church, just like the system in general, and only do and keep the things that aren't that really like I've only been doing the personal things and not the church related things like that you have to.
It's like why do I need the 2,000-year-old self-help book?
Not really. I don't treat it like a self-help book.
No,
treat
I
it
mean
like a
I'm being
book of-
facetious, obviously, but
I know. I'm just saying. I personally treat it as a diary.
Mhm.
It's a diary written by a lot of people.
It should be a cautionary tale, if anything.
Yeah, it's a cautionary. Yeah, it's also like I wish I had a somewhat of a standing in like the local church, so
Hmm.
that I can like change the way the young ones like are introduced to the faith. Because like personally, I hated it the way it was presented to me, because it was more of chains and not like an open door. It's like it's less of a museum and it's more like a sweatshop.
Yeah, that's what you
You know
think
what I
of
mean?
it. I went to fucking Sunday school. Thing like, it's
I
like,
did. That's what I'm saying. I
oh,
did
okay.
too,
Well,
and I
then we're
hated
in the same
So,
boat.
I hated my religion, my faith, because I was forced to do things I didn't give a fuck about. The only things I cared about was how I practiced my faith and how much investment I had in the Bible. I gave a zero fucking fucks to the church, to the people in it. I hated every single moment I'm forced out of my bed every goddamn morning at 6 a.m. to go to Sunday school. I hate it. I hate all of it. So, I just, if only I had a bit of a standing in the church, I could just lay off a bit of those, enforcement on the kids, the young ones, so they don't feel the same way that they would find the religion, they would find Christianity, they would find their own faith in their own ways. It should have always been a guidance role,
Well,
not a
that's asking
enforcement
people
role.
to think for themselves. So you already know how I feel about that.
And it's like,
I can barely fucking get people to think for themselves over the video games I can play. Like, I like playing.
no,
Like,
no, no, no. I'm not like It's just I'm not gonna.
like you mentioned earlier, like unconditional worship of these idiots is how they stay sane. It's like for some people, I would just leave it at that, and like there's you can't really help those people.
Well, yeah, it's true. Some people just can't fathom the fact that they need to find their own path of believing or practicing faith. Like some just needs the brain dead worshiping. I can't change that. It's just I wish it wasn't the majority, you know? I wish it wasn't. I wish the majority are people who practice their faith, their belief, in a way that is familiar and like personal to them, and not a systematic way. In like it makes it seem like a fucking cult, and I don't like that.
Suck on my dick.
Why do you think I linked that?
Yeah.
Why do you think the last time I talked about this, I linked that fucking I forgot what the name of the movie was. That fog movie from like the early 2000s.
That
Fog
fog
movie?
movie? Is
Uh,
that the Stephen King movie?
Waterworld?
Yeah, the Stephen King movie, or like one of the scenes was like
Oh, that one.
some biker
Waterworld?
guy who was like he was gonna go out of the store they were holed up in to like find supplies or something, and
Oh yeah.
he's been having
Yeah.
beef with this like hyper religious woman in the store, and he turns before he leaves and gets himself killed. He looks at the woman. He says, "I believe in God too. I just don't believe he's an asshole like you do."
Because as I, yeah.
That was like the best line of the movie for me because it that's basically how I live basically. It's just a shame
So,
that
yeah.
basically the rest of the movie vindicated the one that believed God was an asshole.
I mean, it's just yeah, like going back to the whole people chasing thing and causing the fucking cycle. I genuinely believe like Christianity was there to suppress a lot of this ego driving. Like they like after Christianity or religion in general just got shoved off the shelf, people are way more egotistical nowadays. They demand to be, to have. They don't work, and it's like not work, but like they don't put effort into having and into being. They demand, and they chase idols. Like they chase like man-made things to a point where laughable.
Wasn't there something in the Bible about?
That's for coveting.
Wasn't there
That's for
something in the
coveting.
Bible about false idols, right?
Yeah,
There
it's for
is,
coveting.
yeah. So it's like,
False worshiping,
like I told my dad many
worshipping,
times, I don't want to be like him or like to be like people nowadays, because the people nowadays, they're not living for themselves. They're living for an
They're living for
idea.
fucking clout.
They live to be someone. They're not living to be themselves. They're living to be someone. And I hate that.
I only
hate the
want
fact-
I only want to be someone as a means to an end,
Like-
and not the end itself.
The last person I would ever give a shit about is myself. Like, that's it. I don't care if I'm not living up to anyone's standard. That shouldn't even be a thing.
And
Why
that's
would
kind
you
of-
want to
that's
live up
kind of
to
what I-
anyone else's standard besides you?
That's kind of what I do in DFO, because apparently DFO is the only place where I have agency over my life. So
Yeah, me too. For video games.
The,
yeah.
the least, no, I mean just in general. Like, so the least I can do is live how I want to live on DFO. And you know, if playing this game for the last 10 years is any indication, I'd probably be ostracized from real life. That's why I'm kind of glad. I'm like, part of me is kind of glad I wasn't actually born in the Philippines, because I probably would have been booted out right quick, like my dad was.
Bro, you would probably be like socially and politically ostracized.
Or
to a point
it'd
where
probably
you
be
can't live
similar
anywhere.
if I was born in your country. It'd probably be similar.
No, not really. Well, you would only be that in like school days, not like work, adult days, because we don't really.
Because
We're
people
not
grow
really
up.
like that kind of. Like people aren't really that.
They're not that-
fisted.
yeah.
Like, they're not like up in their ass that much when it gets beyond school. I mean, school is like it's universal. U.S., the East, whatever.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's like I've been like this since I was quite young too. Cause like I see my friends, my schoolmates, and I look at the way they chase things, they chase trends, they follow idols. and
Yeah,
I
that
never
was me in that school too. Like everyone wanted to be the
Now
jocks.
You guys are talking about things I realized as a kid too, but I'm not talking because fuck you guys. Keep talking.
It's just
Thanks
and
for
it's
the
like,
input.
I didn't want to be an asshole. I didn't want to be a douche, so I never said anything about it. But I just feel very isolated. Like I'm
yeah.
looking at people who are my age, and they're doing things that I personally consider to be like it doesn't make any sense. But it's
Yeah,
also
why do you think a lot of people like us appreciate the internet? Because it's like, as much as the internet has ruined a lot of other facets of life, it's like if you're a social outcast, at least you can find other social outcasts and talk to them.
The problem is, it kind of exacerbates the problem even more.
No, yeah, I
because-
get that, but
Yeah.
that's why I'm trying to not get swept up in an echo chamber of any sort, even ones of my own
exactly.
making.
So, like,
Why do you think I do what I do here? Where it's like you can have whatever fucking opinion you want as long as you're not doing anything illegal.
Yeah, it's also why I've been in places like this, but not like this, where it's a open society, but it's not really open to be judged. You have to follow a set amount of rules, you have to follow all that shit. And
The rules
it
are
rubbed
very
me the
lax.
wrong way. Yeah, it rubbed me the wrong way a lot. So this is one of the only places that I can actually talk
what
shit
you
like
rub
this.
me with? You're gonna rub me with your
So,
tits on my dick.
yeah.
bitch.
And
Shut
it's
up,
like-
Benny.
So it's like I grew up thinking I'm insane,
Jesus.
or at least I'm like
Jesus.
different in a
Yeah,
way
you're the
that's
chosen
not
one.
like no, Benny, I wasn't that kind of
Lucifer
cringe.
syndrome.
I
Jesus
wasn't
syndrome,
I wasn't
God
that
complex.
kind of cringe, you retard.
Look at you, Joker.
but-
That reminds me of
Yeah.
something that I said before when I was in middle school. I don't know if I ever told you guys this story. I was second place in the state of New Jersey for the Scripps National Spelling Bee, and
Oh,
somebody who
No spelling bee.
some
Wow.
yeah somebody was interviewing me. I don't remember what the question was, but my dad liked my answer because it said like they were trying to paint me as like some super smart kid, and like I just said it as it was. Like I'm not smart. This fucking education. Like I'm not smart. Everyone else is stupid. Like you put me in another. You put me somewhere in Europe. I'd be the stupid one.
Yeah.
I like they were trying to make this big deal out of me fucking being like I didn't make it to nationals, so I don't see why people were fucking coming over to my house interviewing me and shit. And like so
No, I guess it's the small town effect, you know, because I'm pretty
Probably,
sure
yeah.
you were living in a small town.
but
too.
that was like
It's
the
just-
first time I was like really weirded out over being any sort of successful.
oh
Yeah.
Like people are gonna latch onto you like fucking nobody's business.
Yeah, I've been there.
I mean, you did end up with the better end of the spectrum because, you know, on the other end, you would be the ego-inflated bastard that everyone would hate
Hmm.
I've been there.
later
too.
on in life.
And then you get the washed up
Uh,
face.
I suddenly found myself having like people I didn't fucking know outside of my clique were suddenly trying to be friends with me because they saw Plasma TV in the photo that they took of me on the news article. It's like, oh, this kid's rich.
걱정하지 마세요, 여신님. 제가 저들을 처리하겠습니다.
Also, yeah, it's also that fuck. I don't know. I don't understand. I just don't understand why people are so. It's not hedonistic, but it's on the same vein of hedonistic. It's not chasing the same thing, but it's chasing. I just don't understand why people nowadays are chasing so much, even more than they were before. Because I'm damn sure this level of chasing wasn't. Maybe it's like the social media and
Yeah, it's like
why
that's
it
kind of part of it.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still, it's just it annoys me. It pains me, because it's it isolates me. But I know it's not because like I'm different like to them to to a level of like molecular different. It's just I don't want to be like them, so it isolates me.
Yeah,
It-
it's
it
like
gets
that's basically
me-
the same for me. It's like the most you can do is just, like you said, just live for yourself, basically. Because that's the most you can do. You're not, unless you, again, go into politics if you want to change the world.
Yeah, I wish I had a loan $1 million.
I don't know where you keep going back to like this like money stuff. It's like where do you think people, especially never mind. I'm in the middle of something, which is why I'm having trouble formulating
No,
sentences
because
right now.
Here's a problem. No, here's a problem. My country is a one-party country.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, so here's the thing: unless you have a lot of money, or you know someone who knows some connections, so basically connections or money or both, then you would be able to get into politics. And let's just say I have neither. My grandpa, he denied being a member of the party because he didn't believe in the way, you know, the ones up top were running things. He didn't really care. So, well, ironically, my grandpa kind of cut off my my access to get into
Well, I mean,
politics.
I feel like I'm kind of in the same boat, but I'm never gonna blame my dad for that. So.
But yeah, so basically, it's a one-party state, and I don't know. It's also like, unless you know you know someone who knows someone for you to be even exist. It's like getting into politics is one thing. Existing and not getting kicked out is another thing. So yeah, that's why I keep going
It's
back
like-
to like, oh, I've only had
Oh
$1
my
million.
god, these people they screwed up this spotlight. Are you kidding me?
And like, yeah, if only I had $1 million.
It's like I'm kind of like joking when I say that. It doesn't even have to be like politics. Just do something influential, even if it's not big like what I'm doing.
No, because Freecom, think about it. All the things that I do are so antisocial. It's so inflammatory. I would literally get like police to my house.
Is
It's
this
a
guy?
one-party state. It's a one-party state. Remember, I am the most antisocial, anti-government person in a not close environment, but like.
Oh, I'm not saying that to be in real life.
Okay, well,
He's saying it's not like Singapore, Malaysia, and Indonesia where they're listening.
like in a bubble, like in a bubble. Me and these people, comparatively, I am the most antisocial, anti-government possible. And if I actually say these things out and try to run politics with it, I will.
Well,
literally get killed.
since we're talking about the rest of Southeast, since we're talking about the rest of Southeast Asia. Oh shit, free buff.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Like, since we're talking about the rest of Southeast Asia, then fucking Indonesian VTubers wouldn't exist if that was the case, because the Indonesian government thinks they're fucking icon of sin or something.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure most of the Indonesian VTubers are abroad.
Yeah, I know, but like, where do you think they fucking started from first?
I guess, but no, I mean, okay, no, censorship is one thing, but I'm talking about like statewide suppression, you know. It's
Yeah, I know.
like-
Indonesia was the fucking Indonesia was the site of the sort of fucking country dumb enough to like block 99% of the internet.
Well, I mean, Malaysia did it.
Shit. Damn it.
So yeah.
Oh my god, it's the long one too. Great. I probably screwed that relic up.
Man.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, man.
I just.
Can we do?
Well, no, the thing is, here's the weird part. I have a friend. The friend is very, also like very politically aware of the things going on, but they are insanely more emotional, more like detrimental. Like it's more detrimental to them. Like it causes them more mental stress than I am. Like I can talk about all these things, all these problems, and joke about it even without it actually affecting my day-to-day life. But I can still hold like strong feelings and strong opinions about it. But for them, they can't do that. Like it and that kind of like sets me back to where like I can see that and say, you know what? At least I'm not that low. I'm not like that, because I probably would kill myself if the way I am. And also, I am like that too. Like, if I were affected that much, and I am the way I am, I would probably kill myself over like knowing all these things, like knowing and like having like all these things in my head and unable to do any of it. I would probably kill myself. So I'd say I'm somewhere on the lucky side to not have it affect me that much, and like mentally.
I don't know why, but it just reminded me of something I heard in high school from one of my science teachers. I think it was about the Large Hadron Collider in Europe. And I don't know what prompted him to bring this up, but he said he read an article of somebody like killing themselves over the possibility that it might form a black hole and like consume Earth, even though it was like a 1 in a billion chance.
What the fuck? Oh my god. You know what? Yeah. Let's add to that. People like that shouldn't be allowed to vote. You know what? Let's distill that down. People who can't handle the weight of their votes shouldn't be allowed to vote. It encapsulates my you voted for this thingy, and also your fucking.
Where are you going? Fucking! Oh my god, this guy's an idiot.
So yeah, you know what? I just think this might be an egotistical thing to say, but if I were today, I'm pretty sure I can do things way better than all these mother. You know what I'm saying? Well, except for the gays and the Jews and the being
That's like when I don't remember what year Google did this in, but like when they had like an automatic function on April Fool's Day where it would read the comment that you just entered into the comments. So you're forced to listen to whatever you type, and everyone was like saying that was like the best April Fool's joke Google ever did. Because now people have to listen to the bullshit they spew in comment section.
Honestly, that is a funny idea. They should do that again.
Yeah. I actually believe that I can do way better than these if I were ruler of the world for one day. I can fix racism in a moment's notice. And also extermination of the other queer.
How many fucking times are you guys gonna die?
That's for another time.
I don't have that many reses.
Uh,
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing fucking Division 2 right now.
Oh, humanity.
Yeah, you're so gay, yeah.
Why isn't there a set in DFO, like the refactor set in Division 2, where me hitting things would heal my teammates?
Oh yeah, because it's
Honestly, yeah, that would be a very nice synergy set.
you know what was funny?
But that's the thing, they don't want you to have good synergy.
You know what's funny? There was a pet, right, in DFO.
Hmm.
You can give it to any class, but the thing is, what the pet does is it raises strength and intellect for all your party members. And you
Oh yeah, the fucking swap pets, I hated those.
yeah, except it's not a swap.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that again.
It just gives you strength and intellect for your party members. I can just give it to my DPS.
No, it's not the fact that it gives strength, it was the fucking execution. It's like, oh, you're telling me I have to literally edit, like, my Windows registry just to swap faster? Oh my god, this
Oh
guy
yeah,
is
that's
fucking
if you're min-maxing hard when you have a boss swap pet, and then you have that pet, and then you do that, and then it patch down. That's something they put in, like, come on guys, are you really that anti-player, DFO? They give you options and then they remove them, like typical Neopo, bro. Fucking hell, man.
역시 부질없는 짓이다.
These guys are really confused right now, holy shit.
Imagine giving you options just to remove them. Like, what are you doing? You don't build on top of it.
I can't wait for Nabble to come out, and then, like, I just want to see how fucking clueless, like, the matchmaking raids are gonna be. And how clueless they're gonna stay for several months.
Yeah, I heard that I saw a screenshot of it. The matchmaking in solo doesn't waste your entry slots, so they just keep on doing
No, yeah, I know that, but that's not gonna save it from being utterly clueless and or lagging a lot. Everyone is kind of
무슨 일이 있으면
everyone in the FOG Discord is calling it like a trap for Spanish players, basically.
Yeah, that's why I said first in the first place, and now everyone's parroting me because it's not like it's not the default state of mind.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Oh, they're not parroting you. It's like
no.
anybody who's been playing this game long enough can say that.
No, would say
I-
that. True.
I have expended a lot of energy yapping, so I am going to either go eat something, or 2, sleep, or 3, eat something.
Isn't it like what?
오늘도
What time is it for you?
It is 6 p.m.
Little bitch.
So
little
yeah,
baby, little
when did
baby,
I join
little-
again? Let me see. 2 hours ago. So I've been
Little baby.
yapping for 2 fucking hours.
You little fucking baby.
Didn't feel like it.
Yeah, look at this baby, bro. Look at this fucking
I am-
baby, bro.
I am EP now. I need to eat or eat.
Oh, you're gonna sign off then?
Yeah,
This
probably.
little
Alright,
See you
well,
guys
see you
later
around.
if I'm alive.
Alright, so yeah.
Bye, Benny.
What do you
Bye,
What do you mean,
Pika.
what do you mean if you're alive? You're gonna get assassinated by the VC later? He knows what I mean by
Do
VC,
another
right?
one. I have no idea what we're talking about.
Never.
Why is my weapon +6? I don't even remember when I did this.
32 faith. I gotta get 32 faith in this game. I found a good place to cheese XP and fucking Elden Ring. So when I do this, I'm gonna get at a
You talking about Night
high
Rain?
level. Not right range, just normal Elden Ring.
Oh, okay.
Basically, when I get my stuff ready, I'll do the DLC. Because fuck Night Rain.
Yeah, isn't Night Rain like a completely separate game, right?
Yeah, alternate universe where the Dark Souls universe is combined into the lore. Like, who would have thought, right?
Why does it sound like the premise of like a shovelware arcade game?
It's a shovelware arcade game with the multiverse slapped on, with actual lore, with over 2 hours of cutscenes, explaining how every character is from every different FromSoft game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I was right. And then I looked at the spoilers, and then I was like, I was right.
Wow, the Phantom City pack actually looks nice on Agent. It's like the Phantom City pack is like everything I wanted out of like a casual outfit, and then they don't have any fucking colors for it.
Oh yeah, true.
It's like they finally have something I'd actually want, and then you can't even fucking customize it all that much. So I'm like, what? I'm like, bro. Like, I wanted that for M Slayer for my Dark Knight, and then I found out you can't even like. There's no alternate colors besides blue and purple.
Oh yeah. Fucking, now they are my colors. It's not good like.
Oh shit! Did we get the relic? We didn't. We didn't get the relic. What? Oh, you fucking died during my 3A. Perfect.
Oh.
You know what's my favorite type of DFO player? When you quite obviously casted your 3A just now, and then they tell you to revive them in chat. It's like, bro, I'm a little busy here. As much as I would love to cancel my 3A right now, I can't do that.
Can't backstep out of your 3A unfairly local. You can only backstep out of 1A, but not 2A, right?
You can't backstep out of Awakenings as far as I know.
No, you can out of 1A, but not.
Well, for some classes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you have like the sort of 1A that produces like a full-on like cutscene, then yeah, you're not looking out of that.
Remember the base Vagabond 1A? I'm like, what the fuck is this? They look so bad. Yeah, some Vagabond OG showed me.
Just
that. I'm like,
fucking. Oh my god, there we go. Like, just fucking kill her. We don't need to do this stupid spotlight bullshit. Please tell me I can encore after the cutscene. Okay. Oh shit. This way.
The Warrior of Light is so fucking cool, bro. The Warrior of Light.
Oh, like the Final Fantasy 1 Warrior, like.
Yeah, as in the city of version. So cool, bro.
Can we not die during gimmicks like this? That'd be great.
Why aren't they remastering the city, bro?
Because Square Enix can't find a way to make NFTs out of it. Willing to bet.
But they're making Final Fantasy Tactics remastered.
Yeah, because they know people want that. It's kind of like the story of Dissidia is kind of like the same story as like the PlayStation Vita. They executed it wrong and then blamed their customers for it.
Oh, Everything.
It's like Dissidia. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Dissidia trying to copy like this 3 versus 3 Gundam arcade game, right?
The City NT, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, of course it was gonna fucking end up like that, and then like they refuse to see that. They just think, oh, it's the player base fault because they didn't play it enough.
No, they played the City 1 and 2, and of course they love the game. You just changed the game so much that they didn't ask for this. They said no.
Oh yeah, probably because it was more costly.
역시 부질없는 짓이다.
That's it. Also, it was originally came out first in the arcade, so
No, I understand that part. But it's like they couldn't add like a little bit of gear to like Dissidia NT. Like, come on, they bothered to put a story mode into it.
아직은 네 놈이 죽을 때가 아니구나.
I don't know. It's like it's just one of those franchises that kind of really wish it didn't like die off. I guess.
yeah, I didn't want it to die off, but goddamn, even the NT story mode was bad. Like, bro.
Yeah, I mean they had to because NT's story mode was basically they just had to cobble something together last second because they weren't planning on having a story mode.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Potions, sure, whatever. I don't remember if I can do C2 character or not. Again, I have to look at the stupid whatchamacallit, the cut lines. I don't understand why they don't have this info before you start a party for Venus. That should be on. Oh wait, actually, before I say that, let me go look in the Adventure Navigator. Nope, they only. Oh, actually, no, they only tell you the cut line for C1. That's kind of stupid. Level 2 is 51.5. I'm a little bit above that. I'll just join other parties for this shit. I can't be bothered. Wow, I actually got accepted into a party despite being only 1k above the cut line.
I think they need clear so bad that they.
Yeah, it's like usually when that happens, my happiness quickly turns into concern. It's like, oh, you need my dumbass in your party. It's like that sounds like a problem.
Because you know it will be. Damn.
That's like Kanjali is like weirdly concerned about me shit talking myself, and it's like you haven't been in the parties that I've been in.
Yeah, you don't know what.
I'm just speaking from experience. It's like if I'm your last resort, you've got fucking problems.
$29 intellect. 29 intellect. How much intellect do I have? Oh my god, there's no way I can make that much intellect in this short amount of time.
This guy's Explorer Club is Ancestro, and my mind autocorrected it to Sinestro.
Oh no.
And like,
no.
it's like, oh, it's this fucking guy again. And I'm like, nope, I'm just reading it wrong. Why do I still have my lights turned on? It's literally 7:30 in the morning.
That's a healing, that's fire. Okay, I got the Dragon Strike, I got the Burn of Flame, the Dragon Spear. Oh, that's nice.
I'll be right back real quick. Just use the bathroom.
Yeah, same. Same, I need smoke.
And I'm back.
Yeah. Food. Man, I've been eating food every 3 hours. Me, bro. Like,
Yeah,
why
I'm
am I
probably the wrong
hungry?
person to admit that to, considering I'm fat myself.
But I'm not fat. That's the strange thing. Fuck. I don't get it. I don't want to keep eating like this, bro. Bro, how am I supposed to like do shit tomorrow if I'm gonna be hungry every hour? Like, what the fuck? It's not even medicine induced. It must be my cold, bro. And the cold's already gone. Oh wow, 1296. Nice. Oh, that's the maximum? Oh, strange.
Iran ready to abandon enrichment. I'm assuming nuclear enrichment, but they need a face-saving exit. Iranian diplomat says.
There's nothing to face save. Bro, you either blow up or you don't
I
blow up.
think I've
You
had
blow up
enough
or
of
you
this.
don't.
I've had enough of the subreddit for one day.
Yeah, it's just getting stupid
That's
if you
enough
just keep
stupidity
reading.
for one day.
Yeah.
This is why. This is why I tell people, sure, I'm a redditor, but I mostly just hole up on our DFO.
Wait, the modern day Captain America is now black? What the fuck? Interesting.
The who to the what now?
I just saw an ad for Captain America, but he's black, and I'm like, oh, interesting.
So Captain America, if Marvel had complete control over him.
Mm.
I mean, there's already people calling the Marvel Tokon version of Miss Marvel like, misogynist just because she's a cute anime girl.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm not gonna bring up my buffer. Fuck that. There's just a party here that says Op is a freak. I don't know who Op is or why they have beef with him, but I just found it really funny. I just immediately think of the Counter-Strike Op.
Counter-Strike.
Pick up a wheel gun. Pick up a wheel gun. You ever seen that video, Counter-Strike for Kids?
No, but that line sounds so familiar.
It was from like this really ancient machinima from like 2002 or some shit. Or I don't even remember if the whole video was actually called Counter-Strike for Kids. I think it was just a segment. But it was like a advertisement for a fake mod that turns all the weapons into toys. And their spokesperson was like literally a little boy going, "Pick up a wheel gun." And the advertiser was like, "Pick up a wheel gun? He's only 5 years old and he's already talking about drive-bys."
Oh yeah. Wait, I heard that. I think I think I watched what do you call it? A fucking parody video of that video, which itself is a parody, but it's like
It was made
right?
by a machinima group called the Janus Syndicate. I don't know if you ever heard of them.
I don't know, it might be the same dudes who did
I don't remember that.
yeah, it sounds familiar, bro. It really does.
God, this was 17 years ago. Holy shit!
We old, man. We fucking. No, I don't want. Oh yeah,
Dude, I
Silent
wonder-
Hill 1 remake is coming.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they basically the Konami thing showed Silent Hill F and all that shit, and then at the last 20 seconds, it's just the Silent Hill 1 theme with the word Silent Hill 1 remake, and you're like, whoa, it's confirmed.
Oh, the video literally was called Counter-Strike for Kids. Yeah, I wonder what happened to these guys. I remember asking the leader of Janus Syndicate. I forgot what his name was. He was the guy like directing all the machinima videos. I asked him if he stopped making videos because Crackbone overshadowed his popularity. He was like this weird like Swedish or Nordic dude who just like cursed at everything. He was basically their team's Tourette's guy. And he got like super popular within Janus Syndicate. I was like wondering if that's why like they stopped making videos together.
And then
Yeah, he said there was never any beef. He just got burnt out. Especially after Machinima.com went under.
I remember Donkey did some shit for Machinima and Microsoft Xbox, and he got burnt for talking shit about them in a video, unironically.
No, I don't mean that sort of burnt. Like he just got tired of making like Machinima videos.
Oh yeah, burnt. Yeah. It's funny, like even I got burnt from volunteering, and then I stayed home for 3 days, and now he's like, "Hey, we need you, man."
Well,
You literally told me to fucking relax for
I mean that should tell you the sort of opportunity you've got. But this is gonna go in one ear and out the other, knowing you.
I'm going tomorrow anyway. It's like he's like, all right, we're upset with each other. We'll give ourselves distance. See you next week. All right. 3 days later, hey, you want to come in?
Well, then you have a good boss then.
He's literally me, but he had money. Okay, he's literally me, but with money. That's all he is. And more opportunistic, and greedy, and lazy.
So he's not like you then.
No, he's like me. If I had the opportunity to do the things I do,
Oh.
like instead of doing things himself, he gets people to do it for him.
I like how there's like 50 bajillion C2 parties and somebody's advertising a C2 cell in chat.
You fucking.
It's like 100 cap all over again.
Oh my god.
I kind of want to actually rewatch the Counter-Strike for Kids
I think
video.
Nova knows something, bro. Nova was like showing up in a full business suit on Saturday, and I'm like, "Why are you looking so fly?" And he's like, "Oh, I just went to go renew my passport." I'm like, "You know something? What are you talking about?" Just making sure. Huh?
God, is Marx's
I'm
guild
like-
fucking pinging me for Girls Frontline 2? Is this what's happening right now? I thought he said they were casual. But now they're fucking pinging me to do Gunsmoke.
Jack was in the number 1 guild or second guild, and he was like super active, and everyone's a lazy cunt, so he's the one carrying them. And then they couldn't clear it because Jack was the only guy doing all the work, and everyone else wasn't. So they shit on him. And he's like, "Fuck you, I'll leave. Fuck you, cunts, lazy assholes." So he wrote that shit down, shamed the guild in Facebook chat, and then the number 1 or whatever guild be like, "Yo,
Oh,
we
what the
need
hell
someone
is
like
this?
you."
Should I host
then
Draw
Jack
Together
joined.
month? Oh, this is just something completely unrelated. Never mind.
Oh.
I just got a random like at everyone from Marx's server, so I'm just like, what the fuck is this?
I hate that shit, bro. At everyone, and I'm like, how dare you?
I don't know if like does that ignore like muting the server?
Yeah, it ignores the unless you do the suppress everyone and suppress at here,
Oh, that's so fucking
then
annoying.
but you'll still see the red dot.
Oh, that I don't mind because like half the servers are like going off my sidebar anyway. So
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but yeah, if you don't suppress at everyone, you're gonna get annoyed.
I mean, it doesn't happen that often, but
Hey, at everyone, I'm new to the server. Please treat me kindly. And then I reply to him, and I put the finger you. And he fucking leaves the server because he got scared. Me and Jack bullied that guy out of that server. He was like, "Hey, at everyone, I'm new. Please." I'm like, "So you're the cunt that fucking at everyone, huh? You single." And then he fucking left.
no, I'm not. I'm laughing at the. I'm watching Counter Strike for Kids.
Huh?
Are you fed up with kids on Counter Strike using language like this? Put the op down, you noob. Put the op down, you noob. Dude, you suck. Uninstall the game.
You suck,
Pick up a wheel gun. Pick up a wheel gun. Only 8 years old and he's already talking about drive-bys.
Oh my god, why does this sound so fucking familiar, bro? Oh
Hey,
my
I'm gonna send this to you. It's even if you've never seen it before, it's just fucking hilarious.
I heard that line somewhere. I swear I never watched it, but I know the line. I don't know how. It's scary.
These guys were like pretty huge back in the day, so somebody probably parodied it, and that's probably where you heard it from. Counter Strike Extreme Gore Edition.
Extreme gore edition. There's nothing
I forgot
gory
this is a
about it.
bit they did at the end of the video. Well, the host of the party just left. That's fucking great.
Before it even started. Because he's joining a
주변이 좀
cell.
어수선하지?
He said he's gonna play later, apparently, whatever that means.
Nah. They always say that, and you see them.
And then they're in the cell probably.
They are the cell.
No, he actually did not join the cell.
Got my eye on you. You'd be like, I got my eye on
주변이 좀 어수선하지? 근데 이내는 원래 이러긴 했어.
you.
Oh, we have an F Satyr whose Explorer Club is transgender. Like literally
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
literally the word transgender.
Yeah, I seen that one.
I wonder if he would get offended if I told him to cast Fountain of Life on people. Because that's an F Satyr thing. Then again, I think that joke's a little bit too obtuse for people to get.
Yeah, it's obtuse, yeah, definitely obtuse. Oh.
Let's go die together, he says.
Bro, man's on a mission.
I mean, if you die, it sounds like a skill issue.
Mission on a man.
걱정하지
Mission
마세요.
on a man.
Like I literally did a C1 run like while Josser was yapping and like cleared it with like 1 second left on the clock. So it's like I don't think I'll have any issues with this. I really need to change the tab keybind on creator because it's so annoying to do. This is like the only character that I had issues like doing solo Venus on because it's like it's just really unnecessarily hard tabbing on creator because she has WASD movement.
Yeah.
Where did she go there?
Oh, jeez. How many Pokemon cards are literally money now?
You're hitting the air, guys. Like I tabbed over to the boss and like people are throwing cubes in the wrong direction where the boss was before she like slid over to the other side. Where?
Come on, Darkest Word.
God damn it, of course she jumped out of my cube. Oh wow, that actually worked.
Oh, 1 point per hour.
Yeah, that one egg probably could have came a little bit earlier, but I'm not complaining.
숨쉬는 것조차 거슬리는구나.
Ah, my leg! Got a cramp.
Okay, I guess we're 3-8 now. I don't know if the guy, the satyr, was just like mentally checked out or it just didn't have Ray off cooldown at the start of the battle or something.
Oh, that could happen.
Because like they don't give you a complete reset on your 3A, but it's like 5 seconds. So he should have 3A'd like way earlier than that. And again, it's not really a huge deal. We're kind of caught line anyway. So. It's a good thing I discovered this. I think I might have figured out a foolproof way to get satyrs to actually heal me. I just get hit by something like incredibly minor and then just quick rebound for like several seconds. Eventually they'll notice and they'll run over and like kill you. we're just not getting that awakening. Bro, are you serious? Fuck, sorry is right. Like, that wasn't even the hard part. And he got fucking caught by the spotlight again. Amazing.
He's sorry, bro. He's sorry, bro.
Can't see shit. They're the same person, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Maybe turn your effects down. Just a thought. Well, I don't want to go that way. No. I don't even know why I cast the gear, the equipment skill for Soul Fairy set. Because like I feel like it's not doing anything right now because I'm not at epic tier yet. Oh shit. God damn it. Probably could have got a little bit more time out of that. What happened?
No, just running it back down. Just running forth down.
Hmm. Nice. I don't know who on the dev team expected this whole like tab Venus to put her in like fucking sexual bondage to be like titillating. It's like,
Oh,
sure, maybe if you had time to look at it, but I'm kind of busy trying to like roll out my DPS here.
yeah, try not to die here. I know.
Well, yeah, that too. Try not to get fucking socially ostracized for creating at the wrong spot.
True, because you're distracted to get TDs. I'll be right back in 5 minutes.
Alright, sure.
거기까지야. 부질없는 짓이다. 내가 바로 욕망과 눈을
Be the one to fucking tab this.
바뀌지 않을 텐데. 결국 부리는 건 잔재주뿐이구나.
Anyhow. Oh, and I can't hear you right now, but I'm in the middle of something at the moment.
아직은 네 놈이 죽을 때가 아니구나.
I like turn my speaker volume up. I had to turn it down for Josser when he was here earlier. Wow. Okay, yeah, I got a spear.
You're having fun already?
Sure. I flipped the legacy spear, and it's not particularly good though. Oh, no, it's not a fucking spear. The goddamn beam javelin. Fuck that shit. 115 unique pot. What is this, bottom? No, it's a belt. I need a belt. Did I actually? No. Okay, never mind. This is a different set. I'll fix that later. Oh, you're trying to do C2 below the cut line as a standard? That's interesting. He's like 49k or something.
안녕하세요.
Shouldn't be that bad as long as we get another character that's on par with mine. Benny, you still there? Go grabbing something to eat, I think.
형 열하죠, man.
What happened?
Well, nothing. Just my mother talking crazy.
Oh, alright.
She said, "Oh, you better rest your eyes." I'm like, "I'm not even playing the game. I'm making my magic decks." She's like,
I'm not using a computer. That should be enough for her, right?
"Nope." That to me is
Obviously not. Yeah, 'cause if you're not dying for your job, it's not enough for Asians.
The funny part is I work in IKEA with the computer. Come on.
Bet you she doesn't like her job either. This Muse has a primeval legacy, what was it called? Lyra. Fucking lucky bastard.
It is what it is.
Who's this guy? I love it when people say hi Freecom as if they expect me to know who they are.
Well, they want to know if, make more connections,
Yeah, but like this 99% of this community doesn't go by their Discord name. Oh, okay, I guess I'm not gonna look at their fame after all. I'll get a 55 Traveler, and that's fine, I guess. I seem to be the only one at this party who's 65k. Great, that means I'm carrying people, that's great. Yeah, no pressure or anything like that. I'm really hoping that would have killed her. But who's paying me?
이제 되었다. 한숨 쉬는 것.
Yeah, what the heck is the DFO gang anyway? I haven't looked into it yet.
check your gears and stuff, and your...
So, it was like a replacement for DFO.gg or something?
No, it's not a replacement.
Oh, okay.
It's another different thing to look at your damage.
Oh, okay.
Or your buff.
Did we get the relic? Oh, I guess we're not getting that. What hit me? That's my 3A stuff. Yep. You're supposed to pick up another orb. quickly.
I read on my tablet.
Yeah.
Anything good, Neil?
Yeah, I'm still making the deck. Still in the process of making that
Can't believe it, bro. You win, I win. We're both winning. That fucking day.
내가 바로
But at the same time, I tried contacting the LCS because they are on they're delaying my commander decks right now. And I'm like,
Oh, yes.
I was wondering what was happening, so I tried calling them. They don't answer. I tried
Dodging your questions and all that.
They're probably taking it away, sell it to someone else, and you're just like, what? Fuck. And then they're like, yeah, we'll just get a refund, yeah. No, what the command?
No encore?
No.
I got the message
Busted
a long
through.
time ago that they say, oh, go to this store,
패키지
and then you can get up from there. I'm like, okay.
꼬리
This
피우지
time they delivered it to my house.
Hmm.
This one is confirmed and still not much for anything. Like,
Hmm.
hey, what's going on? This and that.
I need to make a Mardu deck. White, black, red. Yeah. Don't worry, look at EDH rec. I already looked at EDH rec and everything. I'm just too lazy to set it up.
No, go here, go here.
Print it out.
웃을 생각인가? 나도 네가 우습지 않느냐?
Make repacks, bro. Make repacks. Tomorrow I'm gonna go make me some repacks.
Repacks? What do you mean?
역시
I think Neil can explain it better.
Like you're just reselling the cards?
No, you're just making booster packs using old cards.
Oh.
네가 뭘 할 수 있지?
Oh, Neil, guess what? Yeah. My cousin swapped my 27-inch I bought from him, his monitor. He swapped it for his 34-inch ultra wide. I'm like, fuck yeah. And here I am with an ultra wide. I'm like, fuck yeah.
네 놈이 죽을 때가 아니구나. 곧
Yeah.
다시
Why did he want to trade for a smaller monitor anyway? Like, did he just not have the space for it, or
He has a spacer. I think he's sick of it.
he's just
Or
sick
rather,
of
he just misses it.
주변이 좀
He's either sick of it or he misses it. He always changes setups in his room every month or something. They all don't. Both of the twin cousins do that.
That's kind of weird, but okay.
I think they get so bored at home all the time because they're always at home, so they always find excuses.
I mean, I'm always at home. I don't fucking want to change my setup every month.
They do that a lot. Way too much, man. I think they're just trying to cope with their depression or something. I don't know.
This is the awkward moment where everyone needs a DPS, but nobody needs a buffer. God damn it, I'm getting hungry.
You too?
I mean, the difference between you and me is that I ate like 6 hours ago. Probably longer than that.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I'm always hungry every hour now. I don't understand why I don't like it.
I'll be right back. Let me get something.
Eat.
Let me put a AFK on my stream as if anybody even hears. Food. Eat.
Alright, turn it up. Going to see of extreme, extreme, going to see of extreme, 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 extreme.
Just eating at the moment.
Cool. I'm just sorting my room again.
I finally told my dad about the stroke that your mom had. And
And the whole everything after that, right?
yeah, even he was like, "That's fucked up."
Like the thing with my mom, or
No, like the when he took money from her wallet while she was hospitalized and got a massage.
oh, and then my mom's like fine with it because it's
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I told him. I was like, I told him that's not even the worst part. He said his mom was fine with it.
And then that's when he goes, "That's fucked up, right?"
No, I said that before. And he's like, this is why that family won't ever get any better.
Oh, okay. And then you mentioned about the whole looking for a job and all that shit afterwards.
Yeah, I told him that. Yeah. He's kind of just, he didn't have anything to say about it, really.
Other than the whole, I can't believe you took your mom's money.
No.
That's despicable.
He said that's not a real job, and that was the end of the story.
Oh, okay. Understandable. But, so the only concern is, that's fucked up. AKA, how dare he takes his mom's money and his mom is fine with it. What? This
Just
seems
stop.
good.
You need to stop talking while I'm eating. I might fucking choke on something.
I don't know. It may not be a real job, but at least it's giving me something to do, right? Well, it's entertaining to me, at least. It gives me purpose and shit, so I don't feel as miserable with being alone at home and shit. Flexible hours, because I just come in anytime.
Yeah, because you're not technically a staff there.
Exactly.
What happened?
Yeah. I just said yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not actually employed. I'm just, just drifting places.
Oh yeah. My dad asked me an interesting question. He's like, he said, or actually no, it wasn't a question. He said if they ever investigate what Benny's been doing, he's probably screwed out of his welfare anyway.
No, not actually true, because I'm not getting money out of it.
Yeah, that's what I told him. Because I remember you telling me what I said about the matter, and he said it sounds like a weird American thing. That's what I told my dad. Is like they don't actually care as long as he's not making money off of it.
Exactly.
Oh no. There's threads like this popping up on DFO now. Why are enemies so easy to kill? Welcome to the modern day Korean MMO since like 2000. Where have you been?
Who said that? Poppin'?
No, it was some random person on our DFO whose name is literally Spez. Spez is a dick sucker.
Oh, well.
As in like the guy who owns Reddit.
Someone was like, "Are you sick?" At insert name, and then someone replied to him, "Yeah, he's sick of you." And I was like, "Oh, the disrespect."
Of course, with a name like that, he's going to be asking dumb questions like this. Why the enemies are so easy.
Mm.
You should ask that why the rice is so easy to cook, and most of the population that are not Asian and cannot cook it at all.
Oh my god, fucking comments like this. This is why like this game doesn't have any casual players. It's like play a bloated character, show me someone who says hard contact, quote unquote, is just one hitting everything but the bosses. Super boring and uninstalled after that. This is why people usually just wait for leveling events, so they just skip that part.
Mm. Why am I being validated just because it's not a real job? God damn it, Jasher and Free Combs Dad.
I mean, it kind of really isn't. Otherwise, they otherwise your
It
welfare.
really isn't.
Otherwise, welfare would be on your ass.
Exactly. It really isn't a job at all. It's just like random volunteering, I suppose. Doing random gigs. Get paid in food, water, booster packs, store credit, that kind of shit.
Wait, they can't get you on the store credit?
Oh, they give me store credit.
No, that's not what I mean. Like, the government's not going to investigate the store credit.
No.
Like, if it was here in America, they'd be fucking trying to tax that shit. At least as far as I understand it.
No, store credit doesn't count as currency, it's just store credit.
That's not what the IRS says.
That's not,
Keep
that's
in
not
mind-
an Australian problem.
Keep in mind, this is the same fucking organization that tried to tax gold selling on MMOs.
Oh, bruh. Bruh.
If there is a revenue stream, then the IRS is going to try and tax it.
Even if it's imaginary, bro.
Well, if it can be converted to something not imaginary down the line, then that's justification enough. Fortunately, that never went through because like gold selling is against TOS for a lot of websites. So technically, a court can probably deem it illegal. Probably, I'm not really sure.
That's hella. That's hella. That's hella. 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 No. I said hella, and then I straight into complete.
I'm gonna get seconds. Oh shit! I'm hungrier than I thought it would. I'll be right back.
Pokemon, gotta catch a Pokemon. Pokemon. Ooh. only shooting stars. Only shooting stars. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, I saw a video on YouTube right now saying Final Fantasy pre-orders have been cancelled.
Cancelled.
Hmm?
And I'm back.
Yeah, so it's not just you probably.
So is really that affected? Oh man.
It's only 21 hours ago, but
Is that why I get a
probably.
second box of fucking Final Fantasy just for the delay?
I don't know. There's a video called Final Fantasy pre-order has been cancelled by Eddie Gathering Magic. 21 hours ago, 800 views.
Anyway, I need answers. Until I have the answers, I will open the box.
What the hell? I have to whitelist Nexon.com to make this work.
Never thought you would not whitelist that. They're
Is
not
this
gonna
for?
pay for it.
Is this a KDNF API?
Yeah. But at
That
the same
explains a
time,
lot.
but at the same time, it's within that, and it's using the global code, using the code from KR.
Oh, alright.
I think you gotta talk to Noble Cat about it. He made that.
Oh, alright.
I can see your.
Bookmark this, I guess.
I can see you. You recently upgraded from your sub equipment to Epic. I see.
Oh, me?
Yeah, your Dark Knight.
Oh, my Dark Knight. I thought you were talking about my M-Sater.
We can check your M Saver too. Let's see.
API DFO history .duckdns.org. What is it? Whatever, just whitelist everything, I guess.
mean, have fun with it.
Yeah, I'm
until
just
you
trying to
click-
figure out what I have to
until you
whitelist to
click
make it work.
Until you click the character, nothing will show.
No, it's working now.
Your creator gotten.
Oh, there's even a fucking upgrade history and all that.
Yeah, it has updated history since the past week. This week.
Yeah, I'm assuming with how long this empty list is, it's probably going to be more than just this week. I'm trying to get my M-Sater to like the same spot, but I'm not getting a whole lot of the Epic selection boxes.
Streets of Rage.
Ben is going insane again.
What is this set normalized thing?
Oh, basically, like there's object damage from based on the build. It doesn't calculate very well. So if you have like anything object based, if you set to it, it'll just tell you like based on
Like what your real damage is.
yeah. So example, so in this case, it would be unwise to tell this if you have any object damage. But it really calculates accurately if you have anything that is damage set. So like gold and cleansing and dragon.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Like if you're unfortunate enough to have like the actual object damage sets, like the calculator is like extremely wrong about your damage.
Because it doesn't calculate the object damage on the box that well, so yeah, it just and also it's very heavily on cooldown too as well. It calculates down like to a single node of cooldown, so So yeah, take it or leave it, I guess, for whatever purpose.
Oh, there's a post by Popping here from a week ago. Send in a ticket with your in-game name, date, and time, TRC file, screenshot, firstborn, social security number, and then we'll get back to you in a month to give you no compensation.
Yeah, not even a week's. We had a month worth of downtime for the server, and then fucking not even a week new premium. Pathetic, Neopal.
Currently,
Fucking roll it down.
Popping's issue is that he said Neopal told us that the Bandaboo pop-up in Abyss DOD turning into Delilah was working as intended. But then they backtracked and said that it was actually bugged. If you wanted compensation for this, you had to send in a bunch of information to find out what the items in the shop were if we wanted to purchase them.
So it's not also saying proof, pixel no proof,
It's
and we decided we're gonna get to
it's
you
like,
now.
hope you had the fucking forethought to screenshot that shit.
Well, any case,
Another good reason to be streaming to nobody on YouTube. So they can't refute a dashcam video. Oh yeah, speaking of support, I need to fucking get back to my ticket here. I forgot about that. I told them that I got disconnected during a Abyssal DOD and I had video proof of it. And then they asked me for the character, the date and time that this happened, and some other stuff that I gave on the ticket already, and not to mention it was timestamped in the video itself. So it's like, thanks for not looking at anything that I sent you guys. And I kind of forgot about it for like a week, so I don't know if me replying to them resulted in another ticket or not. So I guess I'm going to find out and check my email. That's what? Ubisoft support has closed your ticket. That's not what I was expecting today.
what happened? Why?
I sent them a ticket for the Battle for Brooklyn DLC on Division 2, because apparently you can't game share it. You have to buy a copy for everyone in your household that wants to own it. So we had to buy it twice.
Yeah, the DLC counts as a DLC add-on for the license. Yeah.
Which is weird because the last Warlords of New York was not like that.
Was not like that. Yeah.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what's the worst part? My dad told me to buy a copy of it with my Microsoft Rewards points, and then, like, not even an hour after I bought it, he said that one of his friends was about to gift him a copy of it.
Damn.
Like, I could have not been down 20,000 Microsoft Rewards points today, but oh well.
Just tell your dad's friend to give you back $20.
I'm not gonna bother them over that.
Alright.
Also, it's $15. I mean, also, his friends are not my friends, so I don't really know them that very well. When did Paramedic and Chimera come out? Like very recently, right?
They are very recent to the update in Korea.
Hmm. Well, I guess we're not going to expect that for several months.
For us, it might be during, or, well, we have roadmap, dude.
We have a roadmap. I didn't even find it. Was it from the last DX stream? I didn't really. I don't really watch those.
Pretty far, like 2 streams ahead.
Oh. Well, how does Reddit determine any of these suggestions on the sidebar? None of this shit interests me. What the hell is this, like, this Expedition 33 shit? It's like, I keep hearing about this game, but only the name of it.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty good game.
That explained absolutely nothing.
That explains you haven't been searching.
Well, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with staying that way for now.
Basically, it's made by indie French and made the turn-based JRPG very good.
Oh,
And
right.
yeah. And people kept saying it's the game of the year because it's a lot of insinuation of French heritage thing made with loves and shit. So yeah. Do want to buy it though. Game's pretty artistical.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There was a fucking update for Grand Theft Auto Online today. I haven't even looked at that yet.
It's okay, Freecom. Living in the shell is not a bad thing.
I don't know. You said it was a JRPG. You already lost me at that part. I didn't really play JRPGs growing up. So.
It's never lost until you discover it.
No, that's the thing. Like, I bought into like the fucking Final Fantasy VII hype and played through most of it, and I still largely didn't get it.
Because it didn't click with you.
Yeah, it's basically all it boils it down to. Like, just because it doesn't click with me doesn't mean I have to fucking hate it.
Well, like I said, nothing is lost if you discover it.
No, that's not what I meant by lost. Is like I just didn't get it. Basically, I didn't understand what made the game so good. It's kind of like how people don't understand how I find DFO so good, and then they just chalk it up to me enabling child gambling because they just can't think of anything better to say.
Ooh, that's a
So as every other humanity,
Yeah, it's like whatever. It's just life's too short to be fucking balding over that. I'll be right back real quick.
multicolored spells.
By the way, Ben, IKEA has a vegan chicken nugget.
I'm back.
Vegan chicken nugget?
Vegan chicken nugget.
A what chicken nugget?
Vegan.
Oh no.
What, like tofu chicken or some shit?
No, it's made with soy, but
Of course
at
it
the
is.
same time, it actually tastes like chicken
Hmm.
for some reason. So
Chicken
there's
is
so
good.
many additives to make it taste like that.
But is it good?
It's good. I approved.
Is this guy partying or?
Even the Mexican lady, the manager, is like she's skeptical about it. Yeah, she took a bite and she's like, yeah, it tastes great.
Hmm.
Mm,
Basically, it's edible and sustainable. Call it a day.
that's good.
I guess I'm hosting again.
That's true. I don't have.
Is this YouTube? Well, this little snake origami bow thing looks kind of silly. Adorable origami blue snake weapon. This guy's fucking 2 primevals for a sec. Come on, get out of here with it. And he has a primeval weapon.
My
Mm,
female satyr is primeval set as well.
Like the whole thing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Some people just have all the luck.
No, I just tuned it.
He actually blew epic souls on that. Wait, I thought you can't tune from epic to primeval. Like
No,
I thought.
no, I have no primeval, but I promoted.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, like just the primeval pieces. Like this guy has primeval weapon. Falk the I don't even know what this is.
I have someone has a full cleansing primeval and a primeval weapon.
That guy needs to buy the fucking lottery ticket then.
The thing is that he got 7 primeval drop in a week.
무슨 일 있으면
Well, yeah, again, he needs to buy a fucking lottery ticket. I don't think I have 7 primevals on my account yet, much less in a week of the same character.
걱정하지 마세요, 여신님. 제가 저들을 처리하겠습니다. 포기하세요. 이모, 쓸모없는 것 곧 편해질 거예요.
How did that guy get hit so much?
숨쉬는 것조차 거스르는구나.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check if I got auction coins on my other characters. Wait, why do I have slow heal on my hotbar? I don't remember doing that. Whatever. surprised they let me get away with that. I thought I was gonna get caught by the spotlight. Can you just sit down already, Venus? Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake. She's been on an empty neutralized bar for like the last like, fucking 2 minutes. Feels like. Dude, this guy. Of course the guy with like 3 primeables doesn't know how to dodge anything.
내가 바로 욕망과 능력을
I can't hear you, Benny.
Nothing.
What the fuck? Okay.
기세는 좋지만 결과는 바뀌지 않을 테니 꼴이 귀엽구나.
That's nice.
건 잔재주뿐이구나.
Come on, really? Of course it's the most geared party screwing this up. That checks out for DFO.
이 정도면 기세는 좋다만 결과는 바뀌지 않을 텐데 꼴이 귀엽구나. 결국 소리는 건 잔재주뿐이구나. 허울된 것을 보는구나.
The baby.
곧 다시 만날 것이다.
Where's the fucking... This guy got an epic. That's great. Where's the auction coins? I don't think I got a single auction coin on any of my characters.
안녕하세요.
Yep, no auction coin on her.
Yep.
Not on my Dark Knight either, too. Yeah, nice dry week we're having here.
안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
Who else? Have? Oh, I did run Venus on these characters. Here.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
오, 모험가 왔어?
Why does it cost 300 just to buy a fucking pot? This is the right part, right? Top. Don't have a bottom yet.
언제든지 찾아와.
Cleansing Darkness, yeah, that's a nice thought, but I don't have that set.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Am I using again Fairy? Yeah, Soul Fairy. Let's disassemble this to get some silk out of it. Easy enough. Throw that in the trash. Next person.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
You know, redoing my gear again on my account, it makes me realize how many fucking characters I have Soul Fairy set on. What happened?
Soul Fairy's not bad, right?
It's not bad, but you have 105 and 110 cap to thank for the preemptive shitting on of object sets.
True.
It's kind of like how people still believe that M Ranger is a piece of shit without wailing on him.
Mm,
You know, first impressions mean a lot. I don't know why I keep mousing over my gear. It's like, not like it's going to change the fact that I have Soul Fairy on. Temple of Death looking for 1 million DPS.
Oh, there you go. There's a segregation.
Surprised it took that long. Soul Fairy, Fusion Stone. Oh, it's two pieces.
That's crazy.
Up, bottom.
안개가 철광에 스며들면 뛰어난 품질의 연련철이 생겨나지.
Am I using nature? Or crazy how fast you complete these fusions doing exclusively C2 compared to C1. Assemble this crap. Lost this fucking beam spear into the grinder. Fuck this shit. What? Oh. I don't understand why they don't let you convert gear if you have distinct pieces on. Kind of annoying.
Guess I made a deck already.
What happened?
I finished making my deck for Magic the Gathering. Now I'm just gonna go and drink coffee.
Isn't it nighttime for you also?
Almost midnight, actually. Like 11:20? 11:19? I'm just gonna microwave my sausages and I'll be right back.
My Dark Knight. Got a distinct piece. That's cool, I guess. Where the hell did my distinct fusions go? What the hell? Oh, I disassembled them. Never mind. Wait, where's the distinct fusion stones in the armory?
It's all in the distinct tab.
Did I just not? Oh, oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. They're right here. What is this? Top belt. Wait, shoes or some crap. Desire. What's the distinct that everyone goes for?
Cooldown, mostly cooldown,
Cooldown.
and skill range. Yeah.
Skill range. It looks like they're all cooldown. But, oh, skill range is desire. Okay, so. Oh no, desire is speed. Betrayal is skill range. What's the third one? I forgot what the third one was
So
called.
Zeta go elegance. DPS go betrayal, I think.
Elegance is damage reduction. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that checks out.
And desire is like either Satyr or anything.
Anybody that needs speed, like Dark Knight.
Whatever helps, you know.
Well, it's all going in the grinder anyway. I'll piece it together when I have everything. If I get everything.
항상 기다리고 있어요.
Hallelujah, I got food. I'm hungry again.
What did you put like fucking weed into your medicine regimen or something?
Dude, I don't smoke weed. What the fuck?
It sounds like the munchies. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I get what you mean. It does feel like it's a butt cheese, but I don't know why I'm fucking hungry every hour. It's so fucking annoying, bro.
Couldn't tell you.
Like, I don't want to be attention, bro. You know.
Oh, I actually got accepted.
That's not a good sign, right?
I mean, I'll take what I can get.
True.
Not always a bad sign.
미라주?
Why did the host leave with that?
Because they saw your name and they're like, fucking him out.
Oh, there he is.
I'm so hungry.
Well, it looks like I'm getting kicked because it said, sorry, free a friend is coming with like a crying face at the end of it.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
Well,
Yeah, fuck your order.
bros before hoes, I guess.
Bros before brand name. Goddamn.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll host. So I can give BK's QQ group more of a reason to call me retarded.
Yummy.
So now I have like 10 characters doing temple.
That's cool.
Congratulations.
Shit, so much farming.
So much farming that you don't have to do, bro.
No, so much farming that I have to do.
Who said?
I
You?
said.
I fucking knew it. That's fucking right. 3 Buster Swords. God damn, bro. No one's talking to me because I'm the guy with 3 Buster Swords. They're so mad. Also, Neo, some guy bought 10 collector booster boxes.
Yeah.
Did not get a single Buster Sword. I never laughed so hard, bro.
You say Buster Sword, what about traveling Chocobo?
Not even Charlie Chobo. He got nothing. He literally got nothing good.
It's good news. RNG for us.
Exactly.
Should have known what he got yourself into.
Yeah. And I just got on my first booster pack, and my friend is like, "Oh, look at this new foil version of a full extended art, alternate art Buster Sword. That's 100 USD right there. Oh." Fucking beautiful.
No, the one person who joined left.
My luck, the post of my luck is so good that even, yeah, my friend, he's like, "Ah, man, I'm so tempted, man. I don't know, man. Should I sacrifice my stuff and you open it for me, Ben?" I'm like, "Bro, you sure about this?" He's like, "Bro, you've been cracking good shit, bro." Oh my god, superstition, bro. I gotta.
I would have punched him alone, given how many times he said bro.
He fucking owns the store. He could have done it, and he's like,
Did I stutter?
Oh. Because he kept saying bro, right? Like, fucking bro. Oh my god.
Next you're gonna tell me he's a fucking crypto bro or something like that.
No, it's not.
Or AI bro or something like that.
No, it isn't.
I've never.
This is not-
I don't know if you're like exaggerating or not for a fact, but like I've never heard somebody sound so stereotypically like a dude bro in my life.
It is partially exaggerated, but he did use the word bro at least twice. And he talks in that way when he's really enthusiastic.
That's an interesting weapon skin. Actually, you know what? Let's not echo right now. I want to get my girl's frontline shit out of the way first.
Yeah, get the GFO shit finished, then do DFO.
I bet you as soon as I log in, there's going to be a buffer applying. Like the very second I manage to log in.
Why timing always work like that, bro?
I don't
Always.
know. Go do Gunsmoke frontline for Marx's elitist casual platoon. Oh, you know what I should have done for that fucking picture Mark sent me? I should have found that guy on Reddit and replied to him, "Dude, I'm free to play. This guild is definitely casual."
Yeah, go play Genshin, okay? No problem.
It's like, because Marx was on his Discord server. He was talking about how he was trying to recruit for his girls frontline 2 platoon, and somebody on Reddit was like criticizing him for doing it because like, oh, you guys say you're casual, but you guys are top 3% on the Gunsmoke frontline right now, like the end game shit. And it's like,
Yeah, what's wrong?
yeah, because this game's not fucking hard. It's like most of us, like not like nobody's like going around demanding this. You're gonna do Gunsmoke my way, or you're getting kicked. Like nobody's doing that. So, but solely because of our scores, he's saying that we sound like we're elitist.
I think they're just being spiteful for the sake of being spiteful.
They
Because,
just-
they're playing more than one gacha game, and they don't have time. That's why.
Well, then just leave it at that. Then just say it how it is.
Nah,
Instead
they
of doing
won't.
this stupid
Nah,
ass.
they
Like you
won't.
guys
One will
sound.
be the best of the best.
I don't know, people are fucking dumb.
I know friends who are like that. Literally all of them. Let's be real.
Well, they wouldn't be my
It's a very
friend for
common
long.
state of mind. A very common state of mind.
Why do you think I don't have that many friends to begin with?
Because you are the ruler state of mind.
Like I don't have time for bullshit like that.
Mm-hmm. My friend even quit Azure Lane because he grinded 2 months to get Enterprise in Azure Lane. But you know a 15% skill for Ultimate that procs randomly?
I
Every
don't. I have
15%?
no idea about anything in Azure Lane. So.
TLDR, he worked hard to get the...
Like BIS
Bam.
ultra powerful unit.
But it never procs the skill because it's chance-based. And he never procs the skill, and he's like, this is completely useless to me. I quit this.
Yeah, isn't Azure Lane like one of those really early like Kantai collection derivatives? So like a percent-based skill sounds like something they would do.
Definitely. It's just a slideshow gameplay version of Kantai Collection.
At least it's not Kantai collection where your navigation on the map is completely dependent on luck.
Oh, no. Thankfully not.
I don't even fucking play that game. Like I've just heard of the gameplay mechanics through like Konkole, like fan manga, and everybody hates that part of the game. Where you can't even get to the boss. You can't even get to the boss room because RNG just decides it won't be.
Yeah. And permadeath in a gacha game? Excuse
Well,
me?
that too, yeah, the permadeath.
What a waste
Yeah,
of...
I want to see like another gacha game like have the balls to do that, like, having permadeath in a gacha game. Because like if Contact Collection was an IP blocked, like I certainly would have played it just for that aspect alone.
Because, like... People
Oh, I can't hear you.
were shitting on XCOM 1 and 2.
Oh, you're fine
People
now.
were shitting on XCOM 1 and 2.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, shitting on XCOM 1 and 2, they can't handle that shit. What makes them think they will handle gacha permadeath, bro? They got mad paying for a game. Playing a game.
Like
That's hard as fuck.
the closest I
XCOM,
can
right?
think of, like free to play permadeath is like Let It Die, and that's about it.
Mm.
Or actually, no, there was a fucking what was the one the shoot 'em up pixel MMO? I forgot what it was called. It's on my fucking wish list too. I can't even remember what it was called.
Realm of the Mad God.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, that has permadeath too, I think.
You know what gacha game I miss the most? Final
What?
Fantasy Brave Exvius.
Yeah, you think they would fucking?
What a shame.
You think they would have hit it out of the park with that one? I guess not.
Mm.
But I mean, this is Final Fantasy. We're talking about Final Fantasy fans want their $70 JRPGs.
Yeah, and the game didn't make enough money, so they closed Brave Exvius, which is basically what's the other game that we all used to play? Grand Order, Grand Chase? No, that's not the name of the game. Something Frontier? I forgot.
Brave
Well, similar
Frontier.
games to Brave Exvius.
Brave Frontier.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like those type of games. I miss those type of games. Brave Exvius is an evolution of that type of game.
Oh.
And they killed it.
Yeah, because not enough NFTs.
Mm-hmm.
They're still going on about that after all these years. This stupid obsession with NFTs when no other company is talking about them anymore. Not even their Japanese rivals.
Yeah. They were selling Final Fantasy art trading cards with NFT boosters or NFT card
Of
in the
course they
booster
did.
pack. And I'm like, why is Final Fantasy selling an art card collection to collect the physical cards, and one of the cards is a redemption code for an NFT card? Like, bro.
Because they really
Oh,
believe
what?
you that they really actually believe that you're that stupid. And considering that the Japanese, or I don't know if they're still doing this, but the Japanese government did encourage people to get into NFTs. I think that's just terminal for the entire fucking country.
Yeah, Jack mentioned that a lot too.
The only reason why I even know about that at all, like even before Square Enix, was Kizuna. Like for whatever reason, she just started discussing NFTs on her her licensed anime, or I don't even remember what it was called. But she got shat on by a lot of her Western fans because she was like, "Oh, NFTs are cool. This is how we'll use them to interact with people." And like she didn't even explain. She didn't even get to the part where she was selling NFTs. She never said that at all, and she was getting dogpiled. So it's like that should explain all. Yeah, she has no idea why because she lives in a country where that's normal. So
You treat NFTs like it's trading cards. That is really fucked, bro. It doesn't help.
no, not even that. It's like they were doing the whole thing that like NFT bros are trying to do for. Oh shit! Yeah, we don't have enough morale for this.
Like what? Like CSGO?
No, like when there's like, oh, it's good for artists because this is good. It's a good, secure way to earn money for starving artists and all that crap. When it turned out to be exactly the opposite.
No.
So they were still having those growing pains. Oh shit! No, we have enough morale now. So.
Jack is still leaving Japan, and he's not leaving Japan. I don't get it. Are you leaving Japan or not? Stop lying.
Well, this looks like the sort of party where we have to get all the morale. Hitting the wrong target.
I remember a couple months ago, a lot of Magic the Gathering trading card contemporaries were like, everything's so expensive, oh my god, this is bullshit. And now Final Fantasy comes out and they're like, it's even more expensive,
No shit, Sherlock.
Artificially inflated prices before scalper prices. Intentional short ending stock. But hey, me and Neo are winning because we got good cards. Everyone else is sad. I seen.
I need confirmation.
You did what? I seen all of the marketplace sales for the Final Fantasy cards in Australia. None of the people do good shit, bro. So we're thinking, I think Americans got the better stock instead of the Australians.
Smells like
Otherwise, my
collusion.
friend is
It smells like collusion.
it's just booster packs. It's random. There's no way it. And there's some missing stuff in the booster packs. Like some booster packs don't have rares in the play boosters. Some collector boosters only have whatever without the rares. Some pre-release kits don't have the seeded pack. Some play bundle boxes do not even have the foil lands. We've seen it. We actually seen it happen before, and we're just like, well, thank God it's not every product. Has it happened to you guys yet? Anyone you know?
몸은 괜찮으신가요?
Because like someone that, yeah, I heard a story that someone at pre-release only ended up with like 5 or 4 booster packs in his pre-release kit that didn't come with the default 6 or something, and we're just like, what? It's like, I don't have my seeded pack and I only have 4 boosters. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? You know, what the fuck? Oh, look at this video 6 months ago. $300 for 12 booster packs of Magic the Gathering collector boosters. And they say this is the worst it's ever been. Oh, how little did you know, Galarian College. Look at Final Fantasy right now.
By the way, Ben, you wanna get on DFO?
Nah, I was already on DFO this morning. I'm good. We're not doing weeklies. I'm sick of it. The only weeklies I would do is Solidaris and WCP, but I'm too fucking lazy for that too.
Just die already, Center, please.
Wait. I just wanna wait.
Go make like your moniker and go die. Find death.
Wait.
Let me go check what Visima's debuff is before I get called retarded for rerolling it. Oh, that wasn't me that time. You can't blame that on me.
Ooh.
I was not standing anywhere near that.
Now, why are they recalling, or not recalling, but like canceling pre-orders? Why? Because they know some of the missing batches are missing?
Are you getting them through Amazon?
Nah, bro.
No.
I think it's directly from Wizards of the Coast or whatever, right?
Are they getting it from Amazon?
No, I don't think so.
Because, you know, they're fucking up all sorts of orders. Like the last time I tried to order eczema medication for myself, they fucking had to cancel the order and refund us after like 2 months of it not coming.
Oh, man.
And that was important stuff. So imagine, like, trading cards.
Nah, I mean, we're talking about manufacturing issues, right?
Oh.
Like missing stock inside sealed products. That's triple sealed with security seal.
Uh-huh.
So it's anti-tamper. So you open the box that's anti-tampered or whatever, and then you don't get some of the boosters because some of them are missing, and you're like, what? What? Because it's a one-time seal, right? You open it, it's tampered.
Well, how did he die? What the fuck? Yeah, good place to token while she's doing a death wipe.
Rydia. If I go for a nap now, I can wake up in time. Come on, cheap.
Why are we awakening now? It's... This is what I don't get. Like, I don't mind people calling me a retard, but they need to explain themselves at least, because I'm like, I don't understand why people don't want me to roll off of this nonsense. It's like, what are we gonna burst? This fucking green orb in front of us? It's like, that's not even really the boss.
Oh, yeah. That's a...
Okay, this one I can understand, because Center just literally pins Visima in place for several seconds.
Jaja went full fucking rationale mode for 2 hours and then fell asleep.
Oh, look at this fucking guy getting that thing.
Can you imagine that? Going full rationale, actually, like, reasonably rational about the things
Yeah,
you
that's
said,
what I
but
keep telling them. It's like, people would talk to you more on the server if you didn't keep going. Like it's... I told him several times before, it's not the anti-Semitism that's the problem, it's the way you fucking present it.
And then
He just sounds like he just
that.
sounds like a fucking like 4chan shit poster whenever he goes, "It's the Jews."
What it had to do with just
It's like I don't think he realizes this, but his biggest ally on the server is fucking Quan. And Quan wants nothing to do with him. Like, literally the last time I told him, like, can you talk to this kid about what he's doing? He just goes, yikes. Doesn't even bother to like humor my request.
Purely based on how he talks. Purely based on how he talks.
Like, that's all I had to say about the matter, just yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Get Echo. Rainbow Mist. There's gold also.
Leave my dick. If only my dick was never broken. My man is destroyed. Yeah. As my dick has been destroyed by very accurate. I believe in my testicle.
Fun! Fun! I'm having fun!
I'm actually not because my dick's broke.
Okay, that's too big of a leak. I don't know if you know, on Grand Theft Auto Online, there's like this guy who does a lot of leaks named Tez2 on Twitter. And he said the December update is teasing buyable mansions.
Bomberman's back? No way.
And I said buyable mansions.
Oh. In DFO? What do you mean?
No, in Grand Theft Auto Online.
Oh.
And then the picture. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I don't think it'll be on the PS4 version, will it?
They're probably doing it for every version.
Okay, good. Continue on, please.
Somebody goes, actually, maybe this might be the endgame for Grand Theft Auto Online in Los Santos. We'll finally get to retire to a mansion after years of robbery and murder.
True.
Drip feed until May 2026. Yeah, this might be just them wrapping up Grand Theft Auto Online for, GTA 6.
Hmm.
오셨군요.
Martyr Search. I want
Let's go gambling!
woman.
I heard you like men.
Depends if a man
He just
looks
gave me
exactly like a
he just gave me an idea for a stupid soundboard button. I don't know if you guys there's like really old like Team Fortress 2 YouTube poop for it's called Meet the Real Sniper, and it's just the Meet the Sniper trailer, except every time the sniper opens his mouth, it's just a recording of somebody going, "Hey everybody, I'm looking at gay porno."
Okay, it's wrong for me to look at the dick more than the boobs.
Why did they have to design the rooms like this? Okay, we're not doing this boss. We can just skip that. I like how the monk in this party he looks like a lumberjack a little bit. We need a little bit more morale. Are you fucking...
I'm a Kalima! Kalima! Shamanama! Kalima! Indiana Jones and the Kalima Stone! And he's gone.
You scared him off.
I finally scared him off with my retardation. The cringe was just too much to handle, bro.
Why do you think I made your Sims 4 counterpart cringe?
True.
Like, it kind of surprised me that that was even like a trait you could put on this, like them being cringe. But it was like, yeah, this fits Benny like a glove.
Cringe, angry, evil, fucking the excuse.
Pretty much.
That's so ridiculous.
That's why I'm like, I think I made you too accurate, because like your character like literally just randomly dropped by my house and then kicked my Sims fucking trash can over and then started dabbing over it.
No. Kind of half accurate. Sometimes I get mad I should do that. But no dabbing. More like maybe spin around and walk away smoothly, you know? Like, I just missed my bus and then I just punched the time teller at the you know, the sign. And everyone at the whole train station be like freaking out, like, oh shit. Because all I did was just fucking 5 minutes late, fucking son of a bitch. And then some guy's like, don't worry, the next one's a bitch. Oh, okay. You know, and everyone's so freaked out, even though I'm like, oh, okay, you know. All I did was just punch the signal aggressively once. That's enough to scare the whole fucking town. Even those good gangster niggas are like, oh, watch out, this guy's fucking serious. Like, what? Dude, I look like a little homeless motherfucker wearing a hoodie. I'm just punching the signboard. How does that scare good niggas? What the fuck? Right? Like, how? How does that scare good niggas?
In the same way that Trevor scares everyone else in Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh yeah, true. That's literally me. Yeah.
Or the Joker in the Batman universe.
Yeah, literally. That's literally me. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally.
No, don't awaken, please. We're not doing this center. Is this the one that rerolls? Oh, this is the sub effect one.
Why can't Magic the Gathering Arena be on every platform? Except it's on every platform except consoles. It's a fucking card game. Even Yu-Gi-Oh did it. What are you doing? It's not currently in our plans because it's not financially valuable. Well, all Reddit be like, it is financially valuable.
Once again, this is not my fault. Once again, somebody re-rolled the Semus debuff card to something else. The reason why BK's QQ group was calling me retarded because I re-rolled it and then we got Michael, which puts you with like a really fucking long cutscene at the beginning of the battle. So it's just burning daylight on your 3A for no good reason. For some, a party that was overstacked.
That was unintentional on your end, okay?
Yeah, it's like, tell me something I don't know, BK. It's like I always do shit with the assumption that we're cut line. Even when we're clearly not. Because they might be cut line mentally.
and there's me cut line, and then I'm mentally over the cut line, and I just barely make it, and I'm like, yeah, it's another day for DFO for me, and everyone's like, you're a fucking monster, you know that?
그분의 순환보다 더 큰 사람이 없다.
Someone called me a legend just for soloing Sirocco guide mode with my Super Tame 95 Ghost Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I went in full naked, right?
For
Like,
guide
literally,
mode?
like, you know. Yeah, guide mode Sirocco. I fucking.
No, I mean, like,
But
I'm
anyway.
surprised that he's surprised. It's like it should be doable.
It is doable. I did it. And they're like,
Isn't Super Tay like this? Like, you know how this game does. Like the graduated content is gonna be like, you know, on par with like Hotline content for the next step.
Yeah. And for some reason, it was like, that's fucking amazing. Yeah, 28 deaths is amazing. Okay. Barely finished the raid with like 56 minutes per phase. I still did it. Just out of curiosity, right? It was like, you're fucking mental. What the fuck are you doing? Whoa, what a sick card. Oh, legend. What'd you get? Oh, I got a card. Oh, shit. That was worth it.
Wow, I got fucking. Are you fucking serious, Neil? I got like 6 rares out of that run.
That was,
I'm not even. I'm less
oh.
mad about the guy getting the epic over me getting literally 6 rares.
It's just, wow, the 6 rares is just, I'm impressed with how stupid this game can get.
Not even a single unique.
Yeah, I get that too.
You
Like,
know what's
like,
the worst part? I know it could be worse than that.
like literally 6 of nothing. Like, literally nothing at all.
Yeah, like
Nothing at all.
literally nothing. Yeah, I can see that happening because it's happened to me at least once on Temple of Death.
You can either get 0 to up to 2 rares, but if you get 6 rares, that's good actually. But like at the same time, not
Yeah,
good,
but
you know?
I mean, how many runs is Temple of Death again? Like 17 DoD runs. That's like the whole FP bar. Like imagine going your whole FP bar and not getting a single unique.
Yeah, you might as well do-
Where's the button? Pretty relevant right now.
Shit, you know?
Fun! Fun! I'm having fun!
Oh yeah, Neil, are you getting Edge of Eternities? Because I might get that. It looks interesting.
Edge of Eternity. I might just get like a bundle or something, or anything interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like going hard on that. I'm just thinking, I didn't know it was actually like a precursor to Correction Lore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
Apparently, there's gonna be Eldrazi's in it.
yeah.
오늘도
But that's not what I'm there for. I'm just there because everyone looks black.
The
Yeah,
arts,
we're here
for
first.
the arts for the lands are amazing.
Okay, that's enough of a deal break. No, not real deal breaker. That's enough of a deal for me. If the lands are good, I'm already in. The Prometheus of Aliens. The Edge of Eternities of Phyrexia.
There's no Phyrexian, by the way.
I know. I just want Edge of Eternities because everything looks good in that set. I don't know why.
Phyrexian
Like,
is
aesthetic-
got wiped out, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about Edge of Eternities.
안녕하세요. 세리아
Everything, every card, every art looks good. I don't know what the cards are. I just like the art. Argue.
I can't even remember the name of the fucking dungeon I'm doing right now. As your main.
There's also a League of Legends card game, and no one gives a shit about it, Nemo.
Meanwhile, Magic the Gathering has League of Legends cards in it.
저는
Wait, they're gonna collab League of Legends later?
They already did.
What do you mean?
They already have
Secret
cards.
players?
No, they actually have cards that are from League of Legends.
When?
모험가님 왔어요?
When I have like a couple of Jace getting locked up. It's basically arcane.
Oh. Don't know when that is.
From on the Netflix show anyway. Like it's already been like 3, 4, 4, 5 years.
Oh,
Shit, I had
I
my
missed out.
I had
I
my
mean, you can still
emulator.
kind of buy the stuff if you can, if you're lucky.
Man, they need to bring back League of Legends again and bring back Return to Ravnica and Pharos again for the third time or fourth time.
I think it's Secret
Return
Lair.
to
Yeah, I
Return.
think it is Secret Lair. Never mind.
Yeah, Return to Ravnica. Return to Pharos.
They didn't even say return, man.
It's just called Guild of Ravnica, right?
It's
Just one
Ravnica.
set.
It's Ravnica remaster. I'm like, bruh. Next
Wait,
thing you
wait,
know,
there's Ravnica. No,
Ravnica
it was.
remake. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah. It's like Ravnica, then it's Return to Ravnica, then it's Guild something. Guild
What is
something
this like?
Ravnica.
What is this like?
Ravnica Allegiance.
What is this like? Fucking title inflation. It's like it's gonna be like how many words are you gonna add to the fucking title of a remake?
Now it's Ravnica Remastered. Yeah. It's like, I mean, like 20 years ago, Ravnica. 15 years ago, Return to Ravnica. 10 years ago, Ravnica Allegiance, or Guild something Ravnica. And then now, Ravnica Remastered. Yeah. Give it to Wizard of the Coast to pick up names, bro. Look at Innistrad. Now it's just 20 years later. What is it called? Not Return to Innistrad, just Innistrad Remastered. And I'm like, Innistrad wasn't even a good set, bro.
I mean, the only good thing about it is the Cyclone.
Angels. It's a cleric with and angels, right?
Not much of angels, but yeah.
Yeah. Those angels are no longer relevant. Sarah Angel Lamau fucking that's been around for a long ass time.
I was thinking of making a Ranger deck, but I mean, at the same time, it's so expensive.
Oh yeah, it was $500 at the time. No. 10, 15 years ago it was $700. I don't know how much it is now, but
Well, Avison alone, herself is already the big bowl.
well, she's 200 by herself, I assume.
No, she's hard to buy, dude.
Hard to find, bro.
Hard to buy, bro. She's nowhere near to be on stock because she's that popular in Commander.
Yeah, meaning you can't find her around because there is none of her around.
Because it's just indestructible to all your creatures. What can you say?
Yeah, exactly, right? You don't need to enchant it to be protected. It's already protected, Lamau. I miss Jeskai. I mean American. Yeah, the American combo instead of Jeskai. Why do they call it Jeskai now? It should be called American. What the fuck?
Alright, where's fucking...
It's kind of cringe. I never was that word. Yeah, well, go on.
No, I'm just talking to myself, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm just thinking like, all my life, I never bothered with triple color or quad color, but like, the only triple colors I care about is Jeskai and Mardu. All the other colors are, Sultai, maybe Sultai?
왔어요?
Sultai is popular in the Tarkir now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now for Commander decks. I'm like, do I get Sultai, Jeskai, or Mardu?
머리 조심.
Get the
Why would I get Teamer? Fucking no, I don't want to wear Mana Dragons.
not just Brand Mana Dragon, copy Dragon.
Oh,
You put the dragon on the field, you copy it for free by attacking it, and then you copy it again because you attacked it and it triggers the ETB and yeah.
oh yeah. Jesus, does that sound? Why does that sound like every commander deck in?
And then you
Yes,
have
please.
Draco Genesis, you can catch one for free, and then you have Tiamat on the side. If a dragon is on the field, you just basically
Put in doubling season.
and then
Put in
put in
doubling
another dragon.
season.
No need for doubling season. You just put a dragon. Okay, triggers. Put another dragon for free, and then another dragon for free, and then another.
What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Another dragon for free. Another dragon.
What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Another dragon.
Is this Yu-Gi-Oh?
Another
Is this
dragon.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Blink that
Is this
thing.
deck Yu-Gi-Oh?
Put it back on the field. Another dragon for free. Put a dragon down the field. Dragon, you gain a massive mana. You know?
You know, that's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! deck. What the hell, man?
크라켄이 도망쳐 나간 무기고를 확보했다 모험가.
Damn. Maybe I should press Sultan.
What? He's not there anymore.
Man, should I sleeve my cards and then I'm gonna unsleeve them and put them in a different sleeve tomorrow? Because like, it's like a waste of time. Should I maybe not sleeve it and then sleeve it with the new sleeve when I get a new sleeve?
Did fucking have the Kraken hit the anchor, goddammit.
Oh, no one slapped it? No!
Yeah, we're just like sitting here with our thumb up our ass with all these AoEs on the screen. We can't even reach the boss.
Oh my. I'm okay.
I probably should have waited for this groggy before I create. Whatever. Too late now.
What's that?
Hmm.
What?
모험가님, 조파실 수리가 급했는데.
Okay, my holds just don't come out.
Battle of
Damn it. Oh no. Well, for what it's worth, this party isn't dying repeatedly, so there's that.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
suspiciously good thing.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm like wondering what the catch is.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I think we've been around. Been around long enough to know that. Like maybe they're suspiciously.
Somebody has a lag
Last
spike
week-
during the final boss. Watch.
It's either that or everyone rage quit somehow. For no apparent reason.
What, how did that hit me so well? Get in the circle. Get in the fucking circle, Shinji.
True, he needs to get in the circle. Wait, why are these?
Oh, somebody forgot to jump.
Zero pizza.
Beat the Kraken down. And he's dead again. I really miss the days when my meticulous stitching had like the 3-second cooldown. For parties exactly like this one.
True.
Nope, he's dead. Yep. Jump. And everybody's dead aside from me, apparently. Nope. Shit, I forgot to jump that one. Dude, nobody's jumping, nobody's having the Kraken attack Cross some more over here. Like, what is this? I don't even know why I'm just cranky about it. It's probably because I'm tired.
You're actually angry but judging me.
No, I'm just tired. Like, I'm tired right now. So.
No, sure. Tôi nói chuyện với bạn.
Ah, shit.
Bạn kêu mình đấy. Có chuyện không? Ok, kinh uống cà phê rồi, tắt soi quyền nó ấm rồi. Là cái tắt lột sữa mở luôn rồi. Ok, cái phải nhắc mẹ có tắt không? Không tắt là đã thành bêu phải không? Tắt rồi.
This is gonna take like the entire 10 minutes, I can already tell.
Oh,
It's not even because, like, yeah, I'm like, sure, we're lacking in damage, but people are also not doing the gimmicks. I'm like, I've been waiting for a groggy for so long, I probably could have gotten my 1A back if I just 3-8 at the start.
oh yeah, man.
I did not mean to do that, but okay, I'll take it.
the streak to the race?
No, I accidentally did like my big heal instead of my small one.
What does it matter?
It kind of does because Enchantress's big heal is a channel skill. I have to stand still to use it.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Suddenly Ben becomes a serial killer.
I don't know what he made. This guy does not learn. It's like he died through the same fucking gimmick like 5 times. And, okay, they're dead
yeah.
too.
Oh yeah, were you there BC before where me and Quan were just on BC with you, I think, and then I was role playing like I was playing Elden Ring, right? And I was talking like a serial killer, like,
Yeah, I remember that.
and Quan was just like, please stop! Oh my god!
Yeah, I was there for that, yeah.
What?
That's kind of part of the reason why that's kind of part of the reason why he has mod right now, specifically so he can mute you when you do that, if he gets annoyed enough.
Yeah, it's funny because he breaks character. He's the chillest of guys, right? And then I managed to actually make him say, please stop. It's beautiful, man. I managed to make him go, please stop, you know? Damn, bro, I never felt so proud. I managed to make a guy who's so chill tell you to please stop. Good lord, sir, what are you doing? Please stop. Like, to manage to get him to say that, it's just. Actually, one of the customers at the card shop was like asking me around and shit. I'm like, oh, I'm not actually working here, but I was like full talking to him, like the products and shit. And he's asking questions about it. He's like, oh, thanks. Can you help me buy me this? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't work here. Wait, what? I don't work here. I just know products.
That's just a normal reaction to that. So.
And I'm just like, I tricked you, man. He's like, how could you do this to me?
Oh my god, dude! I don't have any reses. Stop.
How could you do this to me? He says. I'm like, oh, you know, I live for bro. You have no idea how much I see the satisfaction of seeing you being disappointed. It's like, no, I'm more than disappointed. I'm saddened and shocked. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking right. Like, we literally had that conversation, and then it's just like, how could you, man? Good day, sir. After he bought his products, he's like, good day, sir. Like, it's talking to talk, man, you know?
Oh, that did suck. I don't know if you're watching my stream right now, but I'm literally duoing this in a 4-man party because half the party's dead.
Like, dueling. Oh.
Yeah, because we ran out. This party blew all of the life tokens on the first half of Krasimor, and now we're fighting the second half with nothing. And I have no reses either.
So there was a cap.
Yeah. They don't know how to fight Krasimor, I guess.
You know, I did some pause with random Chinese dudes in the past, and they were so fucking chill, bro. I'm like, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, they're chill. They're chill until you start giving them problems. Okay, not having enough damage.
Nah, they were still chill with me. Like, they're like, hey, at least you tried.
Shit.
That was it.
Oh, sure, and then when I do it, it's fucking, I'm a retard and elitist or whatever the fuck.
It's probably the Benny effect again, right? Probably the Benny effect.
Probably just you. Who knows?
Yeah, it's probably just me. They probably know me and they're fine with me. You never know.
Oh, somebody got a primeval during that run. Of course they did.
Oh.
And the guy who was dead for half the boss battle got the primeval.
It's called sandbag theory, bro.
Yeah, sandbag theory. It's always confirmable, bro. It's always
The
confirmable
one
bias.
become a bag, gets the loot.
The lagger gets the loot. The bagger gets the loot.
Well, at least I
yeah.
got a better broomstick out of it.
세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
Okay, true. That's worth then.
He's trying to give me gold as an apology. Oh, that's funny.
Hey man, that means his heart is pure. You don't see people with that.
He probably saw what I typed and thought it was a dig against him and not against RNGs.
Ooh. Hey man, that means he got a good heart, bro.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, having a good heart alone doesn't get you through this game. I mean, just look at Metal.
Yo. That's fucking don't go there. Oh my god. God damn. Hey man. Hey. What the fuck, man? God damn, bro. Bruh.
I mean, is it not true? Because 80% DFO has no beef with them, but they don't want to party with them also.
And you managed to get yourself ostracized in Final Fantasy 14, the most casual of casual games. It's like you're in school with the learning
What is with
disability
these fuck-
kid and everyone, yeah.
I'll just swap to a buffer later, I guess.
What's that thing? It's like you're in school and then they force you to be in a group with the learning disability kid. The kid's asking the same questions and the class just won't continue forward, and then everyone in class is like literally fucking annoyed. Like that type of situation, right?
Let's go to my creator first. If we're ultra weak, I'm gonna swap to my buffer after that. Or not buffer, DPS,
세리아
right?
키르민이라고 해요.
53k for Azurmane, that should be fine, right?
Yeah, it's 53 above the cut line for Azure, man. What do you mean? You need to be like. I thought Azure Main is like fucking 36k or something. Cut line.
No, it's like 40, but I'm asking facetiously because I know the party average is gonna be below my fame, probably.
And I expect everyone to be 10k above the cut line, just to barely struggle.
What are you, metal?
Bro.
Oh,
No,
I had
Metal
the guy who got the primeval was playing like Metal, so
Nah, man. If it's metal, then you need to be 30 cut line.
you might as well just make the
Remember,
cut line a
it's-
fucking infinity symbol at that point.
Whoa, you fucking roasted this, motherfucker.
No, I mean I don't fucking roast people. I just say it as it is.
It's true.
That's why Metal can't fucking say anything back because like he knows it's true.
It's strange because like me and Neil helped him so much, and then we ended up getting sick of it, and then we antagonized them. Like, god damn, bro. Did other people feel the same way?
Other people just don't fucking bother.
Guys,
Nah, we're talking about Final
because
Fantasy.
all
We're
this,
talking about Final
all,
Fantasy.
because all this, he could have learned everything already as well, and he's not jam packed.
Well,
Like
again,
understood.
this is the same guy who got ostracized from Final Fantasy 14. So he was
There's
so
no way you
he
can-
was so casual for Final Fantasy 14 that he contemplated suicide over it.
Fuck. Damn, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like that situation in school where the learning disability kid is so fucking annoying, right? You keep asking the same question, and everyone's like, "Could you shut the fuck up and let the class continue?"
Zone, eh?
No, that's
Maybe-
not the part I'm annoyed by. It's the part that he thinks he expects better.
Expects better from what? From himself? Us?
No, from like I don't know, like he wants to get somewhere in this game, but it's like he's trying to put a square peg in a round hole, right? So it's like he knows
Oh!
he knows he has Tourette's or whatever puts him on the spectrum, really, and then he's like wondering after how many level caps of hard work, quote unquote, that he just doesn't get it. I'm just like, like you don't have to beat yourself up over it. It's just like this game just doesn't click with you. That's it.
And you just make your own goals and be
Exactly.
fine
Just
with
play
it.
it the way play it the way you want to play it. Just because we're all playing it the way it's intended doesn't mean you have to do the same.
Yeah, I do the things differently too. And
I mean, look how many people do dress up fighter online on this game.
Yeah, he does literally that too.
It's
I
like
told him to not play this cap, and he tried.
he's getting
And then-
getting himself miserable over something he can't attain. So
He needs to realize it's perfectly fine to let go and feel yourself as a loser, and then you make peace with it, and then you stop giving a
yeah,
shit.
it's like who
Really
cares if you're a loser in a fucking niche Nexon? We're all losers. We're playing a fucking Nexon MMO.
Well, true. We just need to say that to him so he gets it. Fucking hell, man.
No, it's like he's not. He's just gonna continue his course no matter what I tell him, anyways.
He literally did he literally played DFO last week for like 1 day. I think you were on VC, and then he's like, I'm out.
Yeah, he was just like leveling
He-
characters or something.
And he was groaning about it.
He's already finished leveling. And so
No, I mean like when like the last time I
he has the capsule, and I tell him why didn't you use it? He said he didn't know. I'm like, bruh.
yeah,
okay."
I'm like the last time. Yeah, you see what I mean, right? But like he was like trying to level on Slayer difficulty for whatever reason, even though it was pretty obvious he was taking several minutes per scenario dungeon. So I'm like, dude, just play on normal. You will get almost the same exact amount of experience. But it's like, oh, I gotta get the most experience per dungeon so I can level faster. It's like the difference between normal. That's what I told them. Like the difference between normal and Slayer is so negligible. You might as well play on normal and you'll level faster. And he, after me repeating that 5 times, because you know how it usually is, he finally did it. And then he said, "Yeah, you were right, Freycom. I should have done on normal earlier."
He's too hard on himself, and he puts on hard difficulty to prove himself, and then he's
No, it's not even that It's not even that he wants to prove himself. It's just he doesn't fucking listen. That's the issue.
How are you worse than me? God damn it, man!
What do you mean? How am I worse than you?
No, him.
Oh,
I've been in that position before. I was like asking Nova, like, "Oh, I gotta do Operation Hope for my buffer."
these are like the only reason why I haven't gone like full angry on like Metal is because he's not one of those people that are stupid and then claim it's everyone else's fault.
Oh, true. Fuck.
Like you know how it is on like certain on like you probably met the type on like other MMOs or games and such where like they ask for help and because it's not the exact sort of help that they asked for, like they ask for help but they really just want vindication for whatever bullshit they're doing.
Oh yeah. It's like I think I was inverse of that. I was helping a guy, and he's like doing ancient 75, 85, 95
사장님 왔어요?
dungeons to get epics because he's like it's 100 cap was the cap at the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's asking for so much help. Like, could somebody help me do this dungeon? And no one asked him why. So when I did it, I couldn't do it. I'm like, actually, why are we doing this dungeon? Because I need an epic. Because an epic's an epic. And I'm like, bro, it's 100 cap. Are you 100?
That sounds like
100, and
something.
Unique is-
That sounds like
Yeah.
something Anime Thigh Inspector would do. I forgot what his fucking Discord name was. Oh, Mr. Clean.
It was someone else actually, and then I was like,
No, I know it was someone
He's
else.
like
I'm just
Mr.
saying it
Epic.
sounds like something Mr. Clean would do.
like an epic's an epic, okay? Just because it's like, yeah, and then I'm just like, are you fucking stupid? And I literally shamed him in DFOG, and everyone's like, oh man. Guy was like, I'm sorry.
So wait, he was
I'm like-
trying to farm for 95 epics and 100 cap.
Or 90 or 85. cap,
Yeah,
I
again,
guess, because
that sounds
70 or
exactly.
70
Are you sure we're not just talking about fucking Mr. Clean here?
No,
because
it
that's
was
what
a
it-
guy named Jin.
Because that's what he was doing when I met him. Or no, he was trying to do Tay-Bears in like previous cap gear, and then wondering why nobody
No, it
was
a
joining him.
Japanese guy. It was a Japanese guy that has limited English. There's
Oh
no
well,
words.
I mean that's different.
I was like, bro, and I explained it to him, and he realized he was an idiot, and then he stopped playing the game.
Doesn't he have Arid Senki for this? Or I'm guessing he never played Arid Senki either.
He may be secretly Filipino. That's pretending
안녕하세요.
Japanese.
뭘
Very
도와드릴까요?
Filipino.
I don't know. It's just there's just people like that I can't stand. Where it's just like they're unapologetically stupid and they don't care about it. So why are you asking for help in the first place?
Yeah, it's like I just beat this epic so I can do story mode by myself. Just put on normal mode. No, it needs to be expert, but I can't do it. Normal mode. No, my pride can't handle it. Please carry me.
Your
in this
pride
dungeon
can't
so I can
handle
do
it.
Epic.
Pride over what? Fucking scenario dungeons?
Fucking for whatever difficulty for what fuck all reason just to get better.
Oh right, yeah, this was 95 capture work. Yeah.
We literally told him 100 cap rare items is still better than your level 85 cap epic, okay? So epic and epic is an epic does not fucking count, okay? And he's like, okay. It's
짚꼬리 말이 아니네.
Yeah, this is not a traditional MMO by a long shot, so Epic isn't automatically the best thing on your list.
No, bro, it definitely ain't, boy. You really gotta know what you're doing, boy. You don't know what you're doing. Okay, listen. And then he's like, okay, I'm listening. And he doesn't fucking do the fucking tell you. Bro.
모험가님,
I told him so many times about like, you do not aim on percent, man. You still fucking aim on percent.
Why do you think I stopped helping him?
I told him like
Wait,
5 times, and I show him results. And yeah, there you go.
you even sacrifice shit.
And then he finally listened. Okay, the moment he finally listened, swap back.
Yeah, that's why when somebody pinged Metal over some DFO related advice, like I straight up told him, like, you have to repeat that like a dozen times before he gets it.
You telling me he amped a percent weapon?
Yeah, that sounds like something he would do. I told Marks, like, if Metal ever played Girls Frontline 2, he'd be the type of dude to like make a squad with five types of elemental damage for reasons only known to himself. When most of the meta is it's kind of like Pokemon, you want to build for the enemy's weakness and use only that weakness.
Yeah, 102, yeah, 102 flash. But the way you explained it sounds like that would actually fit Legends more than Metal. Because some elementals be like something Legends would do.
No, Legends would do that and then call everyone else fucking morons. And then get kicked from every Gunsmoke platoon that he ever manages to like luck into.
Man, when I was talking about Legends and everyone's talking about Legends and then and then some of the mods were like, bro, this is witch hunting, don't stop. And then we're like, this ain't witch hunting.
This is not witch hunting, he's doing it to his fucking self.
He's terrorizing the server and everyone's like, yeah, and then the mods just shut the fuck up, you know?
I mean, yeah, Conjali was trying to do that to me, and then when he quit DFO for whatever reason, that's when they started allowing it. It's like, how is it witch hunting when he's basically getting on a fucking megaphone and like screaming this shit at people? Short of actually echoing, except for that one video that Josser made, where he literally was echoing.
Yeah, fucking.
When he was looking for an apprentice.
I stated as such, and then the boss took a step back and just let it happen.
Yeah, it's like he's doing this to himself, dude. And like, this is not witch hunting in this latest. And that's when the thing that sealed his fate was when GSK started getting in on it. Like in the DFO chat itself, like it was some, I don't know, Legends was like having a fucking conniption over like gear.
Yeah, I was there when it happened.
Yeah, you were there.
I was there when it happened. Fucking hell, man.
Like GSK starts shit talking him in the channel chat, and I'm like, yep, it's over. Oh, shit.
I remember that time after that, like GSK said, free comms crew with a quote.
No, it wasn't even that. It was, yeah, I think it was after that actually. So
that was way after that. I was like fucking. It boiled my blood that he just generalized us, right? Like Freakum's crew. Like,
I don't know why he would.
concerning Jazzer, right?
I don't know, something like that.
It boiled my blood when I saw that line. Like, god damn, bro. Like, damn, the generalization, bro.
I didn't even notice until somebody like pointed it out. That's how little I cared.
Yeah. I know. I cared too much, bro. Freakum's quote-unquote crew. And Jazzer the whole racist.
Yeah, Afro Sensei was asking me where that even came from, the known racist thing. So I just literally sent him the message that GSK said that, and I'm like, would it surprise you that it's based off of this?
Yeah, Afro be like, what's wrong with these people? Yeah, Afro will say something like that.
They seem to think that I'm like friends with Josser just because I haven't banned him yet.
Louise back.
Hey, Lewis.
I'm back from sleep.
You were asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, you work night hours, so I suppose that checks out.
I miss the arguments with Jazzer and fucking Legends, bro. That always
Yeah, why do you think I wanted to fucking keep him around? And then he started shit-talking my help, so I'm just like, nope, we're done here. I'm the only guy stupid enough in this community that would be, you know, down to, you know, not shit-talk him, and then he starts shit-talking me. He's like, well, you fired first. That's not my fault.
Like, I thought he would leech onto you, but instead of leeching, he wants
No, he's too prideful for that. And then, like, the funny part was that we met again in Division 2, and then he, like, pretended like fucking none of that ever happened, so... It's either he's really that prideful or he just fucking forgot. Like, I more think he just forgot.
I mean, look at me and Nova. We literally are frenemies, and we still hang out every fucking weekend.
Oh yeah, that's another thing DFOG won't understand the concept of frenemies. It's gotta be people you gel with or people you use. Can't ever argue with your friends ever.
No one be arguing with each other all the time.
Damn, bro. If I hadn't been too careful about my health, I would have taken a shift yesterday, and someone wouldn't have gotten fired for calling out.
Calling out what?
I told that to my boss. He's like, bro, you blame yourself for too much shit. He's like, yo, that's not a good look, bro.
Are we not 3Aing this?
He's like, nigga, you cannot be like this when Alex is around the corner. Because he also plays Street Fighter as well.
I mean, are you not already like this when you play Street Fighter 6?
No, not really. Like, me blaming myself for a lot of shit.
Shit. Oh, there you go, now he's
like it doesn't happen as often as you
oh, the Kraken's invincible during this, though.
Oh yeah, Freecom. About the Districts Guild team thing I was in and then I quit. Due to all of that freeloader shit. After I quit, the guy that I was helping, like, stayed on for one more time with those guys, and those guys managed to piss him off too, so he quit. And
yeah, that's usually how that ends.
Basically, I left, he leaves, everyone leaves. Cause I wonder why! Maybe don't shit talk the fucking hand that's beating your fucking team, yeah. And now they're all alone.
Alright, so the next 4.5 hours. So, yeah, in about 4.5 hours, like a little over 4.5 hours until I leave for work.
10 hours for me.
I feel like I'm forcing myself to finish my Azure main runs at this point.
As your main party instead of solo, bro. What are you doing?
Well, because I know it's going to take longer if I solo it.
But it's guaranteed success.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
What do you mean, sure? I guess it's guaranteed success. Just maybe 5 minutes slower. But
No, not 5 minutes slower. More like clearing it with 5 minutes left on the clock.
Okay. Do you not have that much faith in yourself?
No, I've literally done the run solo, and I'm like, I have less than 5 minutes when I kill Krasimir, and I'm like, maybe I should party for this shit.
Oh, wait, I'm a fucking idiot. You said Azure main. I was thinking about Moon. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, Moon Lake is a
Yeah,
whole other fucking bag of worms.
Yeah, Moon Lake is not as bad. But if it's Azure main solo, yeah, you might as well party. Fuck.
Moon Lake's not as bad, it's fucking worse. When you're soloing that shit.
What do you mean worse? I soloed that shit. What do you mean it's worse? It's easy. I don't get it. What's wrong with you, Nova, man? Nova is like Temple's easier.
I have characters that are 30.
longer.
I have characters that are 39k. Like, granted, I don't have like creature or title on them, so that's the big part. But it's like I have characters that are 5k above the cut line and clear with like maybe 1 minute left on the clock.
No. That's correct. That's correct, actually. Yeah. It's just
Yeah, that's
like,
not an easy
Nova
run.
was like easy for me because I live on the edge. But yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Nova was
I don't know
like-
what fucking definition of easy you're using then.
I don't know. Maybe it's just like it's just a me thing. Nova was like Temple was easier than fucking Moon Lake and Azure Bay. What the
리스타
fuck, man?
카트리지를 만들기.
I'm like, what do you mean? What the fuck, man? Azure Bay and Moon is easier than Temple. What the fuck, man? He's like, what? No. What the fuck? We were just arguing back and forth. What a dumb
Moon
shit.
Lake is here's all the, if you have to engage in any gimmicks, you have to do them perfectly or they're just gonna kill you.
That's why he probably calls it hard, right?
At least Temple of Death and Azure Main give you a little bit of leeway.
True. Because he's like literally like confused. What do you mean? You know, like, what do you mean?
I like how they said.
I think I was
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
going.
I like how Neopol said that you can't turn the Mu weapon into a weapon skin because of the specific abilities it has, and it's just like I look at the bottom of the description and it just says you can't disassemble it, and it's like, come on, Neopol, just say that's the reason.
Yeah, stop fucking lying, bro. It looks good.
So
What are
wait,
you
if you
doing?
can't disassemble it, if you can't disassemble it,
You can't scan it either.
Yeah, you can't either. Like, if it's undisassemblable, you cannot make it into a skin no matter what.
What kind of standards?
This guy's Explorer Club Titty Committee.
Titty committee. Oh my god.
watch all of them be
Man.
female fighters.
He's actually on an M brawler right now. Or I think this is an M brawler.
왔어요?
Yeah, it's an M brawler.
도움이 필요해요?
Yeah, it checks out. Someone that plays a male brawler named Titty Committee.
모험가 볼까?
Jojo boy. Yes.
이 쾌락
What exactly is the point of the Maleficent Raiders in this room? Like, they don't seem to be doing anything.
They just stand there and pretend they're part of the story.
Yeah, and like, there's like a little pop-up on the bottom right of Eugen saying that you should hit the tentacles and like just leave the small fry to the soldiers, and they don't do anything about the small fry, so I'm like, oh, what exactly is happening here?
Non-existent salad dressing.
집골이 말이 아니네. 단들이 입에 맞다간
무언가님, 주사실 소리가 급했는데.
괴롭네.
Meliona. Or just that cooldown reduction. It's crazy to me how much the Seder matters in a party. Like, me and another guy are above 60k, and our Seder is cutline. And you can actually feel how weak we are right now.
Oh, man.
Like, I don't mind pairing people like this, but I mean, it just seems kind of silly that they, that this is like some sort of this is some semblance of balanced Deniable.
Yeah, I mean,
Instead of like
what I do,
everybody contributing equally,
I have a problem-
it's all weighted towards the Seder.
It's all way towards the same. Yeah, like as long as Satan knows what they're doing, it's okay. That's the only thing, right?
Yeah, but the ones that are cutline are usually the ones like dying to dumb shit, probably. Especially when they have no avatars like this guy.
Okay, understand.
Tell me you don't care about this character without actually telling me you don't care about this character.
Yeah, I was like talking to you in PC, and my mom was like, "Yo, are you done? When? Yeah. Oh. Is it a problem? No. Just just wondering why there's different sound. Oh yeah, because it's from America. Oh.
But she's never heard my voice before. We can hear you. We can hear you, Lewis, just saying.
Thanks, appreciate it.
He probably can't even hear us.
I remember being a teenager. I read up my dad's insurance policy because they retroactively updated it. So my dad cross-referenced it and confirmed it with the insurance company, and I was right. He was paying for shit that they got rid of. So yeah, alright, I'll pay rid of insurance.
I got court next month.
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard that
So
part.
again?
No, it's the final blow.
What, the landlord shit?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, so what's happening now with the final blow shit? Like, what's gonna happen? So,
The update is it's already at 27k.
What is that 27 again?
My electricity.
Oh. So they're trying to find a way to reimburse that, or?
So yeah, the thing is, it's like they trying to line everything up because like these guys are making everything harder. But now that since that call, or they threatened to call ICE on,
That was the last straw for the court as far as they're concerned.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's still crazy to me, fucking calling ICE on somebody just because they won't pay your stupid, overpriced electric bill.
Not even that. It's not even that. It's because we refused to pay the rent because they failed to fix the electricity thing. And they didn't pay us back for all that. They expected us to front the bill. And
that goes well past negligence then.
And then Con Ed's like, nah, fuck that. Yeah, you pay what you're supposed to until this quarter is over. They're gonna be paying the rest of that. They're gonna pay the rest of that after you take.
Delaying. And they just potentially delaying to make it worse.
No, it's not even that. It's just that the longer this shit drags out, the worse it's gonna make them look.
Yeah, it already looked bad from the start.
Yeah. And if they bring up the base, if they bring up that me and my brother and my mom were living in the basement, they gonna get asked out even more because they shouldn't be renting a basement to live in the first place.
Oh, now he has a 3 AO. 20% left.
I swear this was like half a year ago. I thought it was half a year ago.
Yeah, I thought it would have been like done by now.
Yeah, damn, bro. Fuck. Oh shit. God damn.
You know that you know that this type of shit takes time.
Yeah, but god damn, these motherfuckers they taking half a year for this shit. God damn.
I get an epic and it's not for my set. Go figure.
Hey man, you got a weapon replacement on your Upman
미스트
Charger, so
카트리지를
good.
만들기 딱 좋겠는걸?
Like what the fuck? How long ago did this shit start? When did I
Could've
start
sworn it was
mentioning this?
Like,
3 to 6 months
winter
ago.
earlier this year. That's what it
Yeah.
feels like.
Yeah?
Nah, it was earlier last year, I think.
Yeah,
It was
probably.
really last year then. It's been 9 months max, but I swear it was 6 months, bro.
Because I showed up the first time in court in March.
One more
This
time.
year.
No, March of last year.
Son of a bitch. That's a whole ass year.
February was when me and my mom found out about the crazy shit that's going on with the electricity bill.
미스트 카트리지를
Tell me this
만들기
been
딱 좋겠는걸?
17 months? What the fuck?
Over a year.
Fuck me, that's 17 months, bro. What the fuck for 15 months?
Like,
What
yo.
the fuck?
Like literally
Yo.
over a year of this bullshit. Like,
Bro, even the church,
I don't know.
yeah.
Like, bro, like
Yeah.
like you wanna know what's the crazy thing about this? The landlord's
Mm.
husband creeped the shit out of this chick, the chick that I was sleeping with.
모험가님 왔어요?
She told me that was one of the reasons she didn't want to come back. It's because of that nigga.
안녕하세요. 뭘 도와드릴까요?
What the fuck did he motherfucking do? God damn, bro.
So it was one time, that me and her was walking in my place and shit, and he was there maintaining the backyard and shit. Cause they used to grow vegetables back there. Yeah, they used
Get
to
the
grow
fucking
vegetables.
windows.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, shit, I'm like fucking busy now.
But he was he was like super mega glazing her like a creepy shit, right? Like I'm like that, like on some I'm sexually interested in you type shit.
Fuck, bro.
Like that was weird.
Ain't he like fucking twice as old, bro?
Yeah, bro.
것을 환영해.
Fuck, bro.
Bro's in his 40s. He has a
Yeah, nah.
wait.
모험가님.
And it's really unfortunate that these people are raising kids at such like horrible people for raising things.
I don't want to be that guy, but like, you know, like, there's a saying in like in superstition sense in like, Asia where it's like if your parents are horrible people, they're gonna give birth to a kid that's gonna get collared in their stead. So the kid's gonna be special needs, or they're gonna be heavily bullied, that kind of shit, right? They're born collared in their stead, you know? Yeah,
Damn, that's crazy.
yeah, it's an Asian thing.
Oh, my whole dead man.
Is there a superstition in Filipino folklore or something?
I have no idea. And if there was ever such a thing, my dad would probably have zero interest in it. He's more of the type of guy, if he's not talking about politics, he's talking about aliens. And not of the illegal kind.
No, we're not talking about that either. We're talking about superstition.
Space aliens.
Yeah, space aliens, obviously.
Ultra horrors, bro.
The dude.
The vagina that has a teeth on it.
SSJ.
No, he's like one of those people where he's like, where he and his like neighbors saw like, you know, a weird floating light in the sky, like that sort of thing.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
back when he was a kid.
Yeah, look.
How do these guys have a knack for running away from my heals? I don't understand.
Like trying to escape the AoEs.
Yeah, that's what I'm accounting for.
스킬이 없는 패턴은 제가 지킬게요.
And yet they still managed to get out the edge. Amazing game, yeah, bro. Amazing game.
Like, I get enough of this shit in Division. Like, I don't want that here, too. I can't fucking hit anybody with a chem launcher because they're zigzagging like fucking morons trying to dodge gunfire like it's a bullet hell game.
Fuck it, hey man, that's beautiful.
What?
Let's see, I'm not hit my finances, I have $180 remaining.
You ask me to fucking 3A when I'm trying to heal everyone.
Yeah, that's so rude. What is the
엔진실이 열렸어. 그곳은 아마 그랬지.
This game really needs like a fucking like 3A button or a 3A emote or something like that. Or at least put fucking timestamps in chat or something. Because I don't even know when he called for 3A. Because like I was so busy looking, like trying to keep these fucking morons alive.
Whoa, fucking man. He's fucking mad now.
He has the balls to fucking tell me when to 3A, and he can't even fucking keep himself alive. I swear to God, I heal one person, somebody else takes 75% damage.
Bro, imagine you take 1 second to type 3A and that's all it takes to die.
I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Fuck it, bro.
What are these guys getting hit by? Like, nobody's lagging or anything like that. I'm so confused.
They're just bad, bro. Let's be real.
Like, getting hit this often kind of sounds like it's lag at this point. I'm not even sure anymore.
If it's not lag, then it's just the game, bro. The game is bugging out, bro. If it ain't lag, it ain't desync, it's the game. If it ain't the game, it's definitely not the player. If it's not the player, it's definitely Director John's fault. It would never be the player's fault, bro.
Oh my God, stop, please. Like, I look up, I look down, I look up, and he's 75% of his health is gone. The guy who asked me for A earlier. Yeah, again.
Yeah. Maybe you're not desyncing, but the other three are desyncing with each other, and like that can happen.
I have no fucking idea. It feels weird for this party to be getting hit that much.
Is Azure May we're doing again?
I'm still doing Azure main.
Oh, fuck.
This is probably the last run though. I was going to do Moonlake after this, but like I literally had a dizzy spell during this run, so I'm probably not anymore.
Yeah, maybe there's just too much chance for it.
This is the only time when I will sound elitist. When I'm tired like this. Oh my God, he fucking died again. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, somebody's lagging or something. Everybody jumped the earth tremor and then died in midair, so like it's definitely lag.
Yep, 360. Yeah.
Somebody even asked, "Am I fucking stupid today?"
Like, are they saying that about themselves or that?
No, yeah, they said that about themselves. I think it's like, it's really fucking unusual for all of us to be taking this much damage. Oh my god! Finally.
Damn.
Oh my fucking 2A's not up. Dude. Divine Flash for no reason. Another Primeval. What is it with the scuffed runs and getting Primevals today? And player 4 got Primeval again.
Yo, the P4 privilege, bro. For real.
미스트 카트리지를
P4's
만들면 좋겠는걸?
the buffer?
No, I'm the buffer. It's just twice player 4 today got the Dark Shadow bracelet.
Oh.
You got a Death in the Shadows bracelet.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Well, that was unnecessarily scuffed.
That's enough cancer for today, guys.
Yeah, I'm not awake enough to deal with more of this.
Lunacy.
Kraken Parasite. How do I not have any fragments for these guys yet? I like how Kraken and the Krasimor are two separate entries in the monster journal. DFO mission. Is it because I called somebody a fucking moron in my party that I just suddenly have 3 people in watching right now? When it was 0 previously.
They're watching you, boy.
Well, I don't know who's watching right now, but I'm gonna end the stream in a bit, so... Or actually, I might as well just end it now, I'm not doing anything anymore, so...